What's going on, everybody? Just got home from work a little while ago. Let's kick this opening up. I'll see you on the other side. What's up, everybody? I decided to call this one Shatter It Sunday because we are trying to still shatter that $500 goal so that Catfish Dog, oh, my hair, will match us. So, anyways, I'm probably not gonna be here that long tonight unless somebody comes up on panel, unless somebody runs it afterwards, or if not, I'll just throw it on the fire pit so I can leave that link in the background. Tomorrow's Easter Sunday, and these damn son of a bitches scheduled me for 8 a.m. It's 10 now, so. Anyways, Johnny Small Paper was up in here first like a mofo. Sunflowers, hello, hello. Scroll. Johnny Small Pepper was in here ripping it up. Johnny, you're cracking me up. He was said I almost beat Mike. Almost. Scrolling. Johnny. He says waiting for Mike. It's right to say I was fucking first. There we go. I just said it. Oh, Lordy. That's funny. River Rat 3030. What's going on? Catfish Fresno. By the way, if you wasn't here last night, you need to go back and watch the replay when I brought out the truly big, mega, you ain't never seen no glasses like it. I brought them out last night. Winnie, what's going on, girl? But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be here that long tonight. I have to be at work at 8 a.m. for this stupid Easter thing. Hey, Serena. She says, who was first? Seems like Johnny Small Pepper tonight. Boy, he put a whole sheet in there. First. But technically, I was, Hell, I set up the feed. I was first. How you doing, Serena? Johnny Small Pepper says, not that scallywag CBA. Can't trust his purse for a dead salmon. Oh, man. Bud Files, what's going on? Hello. But yeah, even if I leave early tonight, I am going to leave the fire pit on just in case. Just in case. We got that link up there again. We're going to run this thing until Monday. Catfish Dog is going to match everything that we do up until Monday. But tomorrow is Easter Sunday. I have to leave my house at 7 a.m. to get to work. So I'm definitely not hanging out that long tonight, but I did want to go ahead and go live, at least to set it up, at least to put the link out there, at least to have something there. So if I go, all right, I'll see y'all later, I can put the fire pit on and leave it running overnight. And if we can get another extra $1 or $2 or $5, it will help that family. What's up, Retired Rick? I have a new dude at work, buddy, who has 2 boats and fishes on our lake too. And he showed me a lot of pictures of some 30, 40, 50 pounders. We might have a new buddy to hang out with pretty soon. I'm waiting to see if he hangs around as far as work goes. So technically I was, because I've been waiting on Mike for an hour. Yeah, we were texting at work before I left. So I guess technically she was first. We were texting before I left work. Ooh, I got to be. Hey, what's going on, Keith Jenkins? Another brother from the James Gott community that I met a long time ago. What's going on, Keith Jenkins? That fishing channel. Hello, hello, brother. Retire Rick is a lying firster. JSP is a superhero of firsters. Is that firsters or fisters? I don't know. Did he say firsters or fisters? That's a different conversation to have. Hey, Sunflowers. Good to see you as well. Uh, oh my goodness. I'm probably behind the chat, but let me block my thing for a minute. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I just got home about 20 minutes ago, but I've been at work and doing my thing. I gotta use the bathroom. Hey, Joe Ziegler, what's up? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Uh, yes, I do. Retired Rick, I probably pee more than you, and you're an old ass retired man. I bet I pee more than you. I know I pee more than Wendy. Call 1-800 rent a fish. Shit, I call 1-800 rent a potty. Let's go back to see if I'm missing my Joe, Ziegler, Wendy, Sunflowers. Scroll, giant small pepper. Looks like I'm fairly caught up there. I can't go too far back, but it looks like I'm fairly caught up. Joe Ziegler, also in the house. Um, hey, Backlash, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you, man. That fishing channel says I might have picked the wrong night to fish. Looks like he's cold. Shit, it's almost 60 degrees right here right now. Yes, Retire Rick. My vacation starts tomorrow afternoon. We close the restaurant at 4 p.m. on Easter Sunday. After that, I'm on vacation. It's time to get some shit going. I'm gonna be out there going live so much. posting so many shorts, so many videos. People gonna get sick of seeing me. I brought that up the other night. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, I brought that up the other night. I said, man, y'all gonna get tired of seeing my ass. You might leave my channel and unsubscribe. I don't know. I'm gonna finally do me during my vacation. I'm gonna be in different bodies of water. I'm gonna try to travel and do some things. I can't guarantee it. Like I want to go meet Avid again. I can't guarantee it though, but I want to. But I'm definitely gonna be out there fishing my fucking ass off in multiple places, multiple shorts, multiple lives. People are gonna be like, "Oh, this fucking dude, I'm tired of seeing him." What's going on, Gandalf? That fishing channel. There's another new one that I can't pronounce right away. I have to accent. England. What is it? Ag Linza. Oh, Ag Linza. Ag Linza vlog. What's going on? Backlash Fisherman. Teresa. Thinking about taking my boat out Monday. Yeah, that's kind of the start of my vacation. Technically, it's 4 p.m. on Sunday. Once I leave that restaurant on Sunday, I'm on vacation. So, and I'm liking the way the supposed forecast is. It could change because Springfield, we get that stupid shit where all of a sudden it's like boop, totally opposite of what they said it was going to be. But it looks like it's supposed to be in the 70s and 80s for my week and a half of vacation. I'm going to try to get out there and do just so many things. People are going to get tired of seeing my ass. They might unsubscribe because I'm going to try to put so many things out there. But hey, if they do want to subscribe, that's them being stupid. What's up, John Weeks? Hello, hello, my brother from another mother. John Wiggs in the house. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, snap. We got Real Life with Anthony McNeil stopping by as well. Thank you, thank you. Gandalf Smith in the house. River Rat 3030. When was Avid wanting to meet up? Well, it was me that was wanting to meet up, and he told me when. I was thinking like the weekend. My first weekend I think is near the 19th or the 18th or something like that. So that's when I brought up that night, and he goes, "Oh yeah, we can bring Jason Lamb and this and that and this and that." And then you said, "What about Retire Rick?" And I was like, "Shit, you're retired. You can come up there anytime you want with us." So I will probably text Avid either Sunday or Monday to ask if he can put that together for my weekend while I'm off, and then I'll let you know. Hey, Eileen. What's going on? You and Piggy, I love you guys. I love your content. I love your channels. I love your real talk. I love your products. I can't go the 15th. No, it would be more towards the end of my thing because he said the weekend. That would be more like the 17th or 19th. I forget. I have to look up what that weekend is because I'm only taking a vacation for like a week and a half. I took off from the 12th to the 19th. So I think the 19th is that second weekend. Hey, Catfish Dog. Well, hell yeah, there's a link if you want it. Let me copy it. There, it's copied. Now let me post it. It should be coming through there in a second. If anybody wants to pop up. I'm always fucking slacking, Wendy. I'm not even supposed to be live tonight. But I'm going to tell my lady we're still trying to maybe help out if we can and shit. And I'm going to go live for a little while, but I got to be at work at the butt crack of dawn tomorrow, like way earlier than normal because of some stupid Easter shit. So, Cafe's dog is in the house.
Who let the dogs
out?
What's going on?
Hey, not much, man. Just came home from work a little while ago. I didn't even go set up subscriber mode, so this is technically a true free-for-all. If anybody's over there that's acting stupid, I know my moderators will handle it, though, so fuck it. Eileen, she says, what's up, Catfish Dog?
Hey, Eileen, what's going on? I was peeking in on you guys today, you and Piggy.
John Wick said, Timmy.
Timmy.
But yeah, I just I figure I'll come up and hang out for a little while. That way I can at least get the link out there once again. We are getting close, brother. We are up near that like 300 mark. So there's also been some extras that she set up when she set up the GoFundMe. I shared that to my Facebook. And I've already seen that it's been shared out, and I've already seen people from my Facebook donating to it too. So we're still getting little extras from there too. I'm so sad that it happened, and that's what we got to do. But I'm so happy that people are doing what they can to show some love.
And I'm gonna tell everybody out there in chat right now. I got 5 beaners that needs to go somewhere. Come on now. Let's go.
It's getting close.
Let's make them 5 beaners a G-ball. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. I mean, it'll help them with whatever they need. Is it going to do the funerals? No. But will it help them with expenses that they have? Maybe they can buy some flowers with, for the funeral with that and stuff.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Yep. And then you said you're doing it until Monday, right? Like Monday night is when the match ends. Well, you know what? Sunday at about 4 p.m., I'm done. We are closing at work. So I don't work Sunday night. I don't work Monday morning, and I don't work Monday night. My vacation starts tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Speaking of which, I need to talk
I'm going to push. And if I have to, I might be able to throw another 50 or 100 at that to make sure it gets to 500.
Mike, your money is no good anymore. I don't want you to put no more money in. You've done more.
I already put up 100.
No. You've done look. You've done more than you can already do. I don't want no more of your money. I'm serious. You take care of yourself too. So that $100 that you gave is plenty. All right.
And I just love them. Like they're
awesome
people.
I do too. But I don't want you to put yourself in a bind over all that either. So your money's going more good. That $100 was good enough for me.
All right. I hear it, man. I hear you.
I mean, seriously.
It's just that a lot of people came through for my family recently, and if I can help get back to this amazing family, I would like to make sure that we get every bonus dollar that we can get. So if we ain't there, I want to cover it. But I hear what you're saying. I get you. I know what you're saying.
I'm doing something right now. Hold on.
We got Wendy, Eileen, John, Eileen, Joe. What's going on?
Drop in the private chat for a second, all right? I wrote something in there.
Cricket to share. Yeah, Cricket's another awesome person I met recently. I asked Cricket to share the link to the GoFundMe on my live tonight, trying to help anybody I can. Yeah, that's what I did. When I shared it to my Facebook, I said, hey, if you can't actually donate or give, at least share the shit out. Because you never know, when you share it, you might find that one person who can do something you can't. So that's why sharing is caring, in my opinion. All right, I'm going to go over there to the I heard what you said. I'm going there.
Yeah, I wrote something in there for you. I want you to see.
Yeah, I see you, brother. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay. There. Okay. That's why I'm saying what I said, all right?
I appreciate that, brother, man. You're a good dude. I was glad to meet you in person. I can't wait to meet you a few more times. One of these days, you're not gonna skunk when you come hang out with us.
I know it.
I just gotta mess with you.
I know it.
I called a bass. Rick called a bullhead.
A big bullhead too.
And you said I could have stayed at home for this bullshit. I drove 9 miles.
It's all good. It's all good. I enjoyed myself.
It was a fun day, though. It was
every bit of it was worth it. Every minute.
Hey, wait a minute. You did get to see retired Rick snatches his chair, trying to tell you how to cast. You know saw that live.
Oh, dude,
they saw it on Memorex.
And I'm standing there just staring right at the camera, and Rick's between me and the camera, and I'm like, oh, I know that shit got on camera. I know it.
You was pointing over like, you know you're on camera. He was like, hey, Tim, just cast straight out. And he caught his chair and slung it over, and it like spawned. And you were dying, and you were pointing at my camera. You're like, dude, you're on camera. And I was coming down the hill, and I was like, I know that shit's on camera. I'm gonna make a sword out of that. I'm glad you came down that day. That was for Scott, and I do believe what you said. The Lord made that day for Scott Swift's birthday because our weather sucked ass constantly. Freezing, snowing, ice, wind, rain. On Scott's birthday, beautiful day that day.
And to prove a point, the day after, the weather went back to shit again.
Mm-hmm.
On Monday, it was crappy.
It did. The very next day, it went right back to being crap. That was definitely the Lord coming down for Scott Swift. I agree with you on that one, man. Even though y'all know me, I'm not that type of religious man, but I do agree.
You're inching
the weather
that way,
was shitty. On Scott's birthday, we all got to hang out together with some good weather. And then the next day, it went right back to being shitty.
Hey.
So I agree with you on that.
Let's make some plans, all right? You're on vacation next week? You want to do a live together Tuesday
tomorrow?
morning?
tomorrow I work from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then I'm on vacation.
You want to do a live
for
together
about
Tuesday
a week
morning?
and a half.
You want to do a live together Tuesday morning fishing? You want to do a live together Tuesday morning?
I'll get down with that.
About 8 o'clock?
Sure.
About 8 o'clock in the morning? Tuesday morning, if the weather should be good.
Yeah. I can get down and try to do that.
I will call you Tuesday morning about 7:30.
Well, you might get cussed out, but I'm just kidding. I normally don't get up that early, but man, last year, if y'all, some of y'all might not know, but last year when I went on my vacation, shit, I was on Jody's show until it ended, and then I went home, packed up my car, and drove my ass all the way to Avid, fished with him all that day, and then drove my ass all the way back home, and then fished again. So yes, when certain things come up, I can force my body to go through it. But normally, my ass ain't up at 7, 8, 9 in the morning. But hey, when I got to, I got to.
That's when I go out. When I go on vacation, man, I'm like, I can't wait to get back to work to get some rest. Dang, because I'm running.
What was that? If you cannot do PayPal, contact Mike for Cash App, email. Oh yeah, honestly, if you guys look in my descriptions, you can look at my Cash App or my Venmo or something like that, and then I can directly pay that right back to Wendy. Or if you guys want to go through the new, what do you call that thing? What is that thing called? I saw her thing there. Cash App. Yeah, the GoFundMe, that thing. I've never used GoFundMe, so I don't know. Well, actually, I guess I'm lying. I did pay a couple people last year through a GoFundMe thing, but I don't know how to set those up. But yeah, thank you, Wendy. And I'll tell you, no donation is too small. Nope. Last night, Big Matt sent me a $2 donation from Cash App. I sent that to Wendy today through PayPal. No donation is too small. And if you have $1,
looky here. Through the magic of math, that $2 became $4. See how that works?
Right, because you were doubling it.
See how that works?
Cheers, brother.
See how that works?
I'm not lying.
Hey, you know what? Guess what?
She can confirm. She can confirm. I sent her that $2.
Here we go.
I'm not trying to finagle nothing back there. Nothing is too small. I could have easily just been like, oh yeah, I'll keep the $2. No, I sent it. It's been forwarded. She got the $2.
Hey, let's play some more math. So, that $5 is $10.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right. Nothing is too small.
I can take my shoes off.
And it's being doubled right now, so.
Hey, I can take my shoes off if we go above 10. Come on now. Let's go. Seriously, really, seriously, anything anybody can do is appreciated.
Yeah. It is. And, for those who don't know, check out Wendy's community tab or my community tab or some of the Facebook things I posted out there where I shared her thing that she set up. I think everybody pretty much knows it here right now, but I gotta tell you, come on, community people. These are beautiful, supportive, wonderful people who have gone through just an unimaginable tragedy.
That's right, John. You're right. Your contribution may be small, but it'll double. You're absolutely right.
There it is right there. That's what I said last night when Big Matt told me, I'm sorry, I don't have much more. I'm only giving you $2 because that's all I have. I was like, I don't care. It's $2 more than we had, and it's being matched right now, so it's $4. That's almost a $5 bill. Fuck it. Piggy Piddles. What's up, brother? So yeah, I did transfer Matt's $2 from his Cash App to my bank, and then I sent it to Wendy. It cost me 40 cents to send it, but I don't care because I'm taking his $2 and sending it to her to go towards this cause, and then you're turning it into $4. So it's worth it. If I spend 40, if I spend like 30 or 40 cents to transfer that, and then you're turning it into $4 instead of $2, that's worth it. We're trying to get it there. I think we're near 300 now, or maybe it was almost near 400. I forget. She sent me a new screenshot, and I was like, "There we go. We're getting at it. We're getting at it."
Yeah, I think I saw was about 268, something like that. I can't remember. Something.
Yeah.
Like
Plus, the GoFundMe has already started too. There's been some people sending to the GoFundMe also, so there's some money going that way too. All right, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. It's time for our Rent-A-Fish commercial.
Holy crikey, you caught me off guard. Here we go. All right, go ahead. Let's see what we got. Who's coming up first tonight? Oh, it's the Illinois edition. What do you know? Newsflash. Fishing around Chicago with Bill shakes John Parker's hand at CatCon. Well, looks like it might as well be touring around Chicago with Bill now. I thought we knew better than that in the state of Illinois. Dang. This newsflash has been brought to you by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for all your fishing needs. Got a live show, got a 1v1, got a tournament coming up. Call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for a successful show. Let's go to the endorsements. Epic says, all my seminars are brought to you by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Retired Rick says, if it's good enough for Catfish Dave, my hero, it's good enough for me. I'm calling 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Mike's Fishing Home says, for my catch and cooks, it's 1-800-RENT-A-FISH all the way. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Avid says, 1-800-RENT-A-FISH doesn't deliver to me. Sorry, Avid, even 1-800-RENT-A-FISH can't find Bigfoot. Catfish Dog gives it 5 barks up and a wag of the tail. That's 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for all your fishing needs. And now, back to your program. I actually did the original one on that.
And let's not forget, this program this evening actually has a cause. I think most people do realize it, but please, y'all, I'm not kidding. If you can give $1, $2, $5, Possum Outdoors and Amanda, they just lost 5 family members in a tornado. We're trying to raise up to $500 by this Monday, and Catfish Dog and his lady has confirmed that they will match that to make it 1,000. Is that enough to matter? Technically no, but does it matter that friends and family are doing what they can to help such an amazing people? Yes. I recently just went through some crap and people helped me out, and I'm like, holy crap, it matters. It matters when your friends come together and try to help you out. It matters. It means the world. So please, people, we got a couple days left, and we're trying to help such an amazing family that just went through I mean, come on.
Come on, you know what? We could help them out a little bit. We could give them some travel money. We can give them some money to eat on, some money to buy some flowers for the funeral. You know, anything. Is it going to pay all the bills? No, but will it help them out? Absolutely.
Right. That's what I said when I sent, like I said, the first person I ever sent money to on YouTube was when Danimals Creation was doing that 24-hour fish-a-thon. Hey, Jefferson Einstein, for Rhino Outdoors when Tammy was going through her first bout. She survived through the first bout, but then the second bout was like when she passed. But I sent like $20. I'm like, I'm not rich. I don't have a lot of money, but hey, I'm gonna send you $20 because that might be able to help you. And yeah, he bought some snacks with it. He showed it. He's like, I'm sitting outside the hospital where my wife is in the hospital, and I'm sitting outside the hospital, and I bought these snacks to whatever, like get them through the day that day. So it helps. Every single penny helps.
Help them out.
Your thoughts help. Your friendship matters. If you're keeping it real, your friendships matter to real people who are going through real life shit. And that's why I love you guys here. When I go through shit, you guys are here to hang out and kind of keep me, sometimes grounded. Like sometimes I might go off the rails and you guys bring me back like, hey, quit doing that, you fucking dick. You bring me back. Right. You're like, yeah, you bring me back. You know what I'm talking about, Catfish Dog.
Yep.
So do many other people here. Yes. Sometimes, but that's what real friends and family on this shit do. And that's why I love you guys and I appreciate you. So that's why I'm trying to help them right now because they're beautiful people, and I just can't compare anything in my life ever to something that they just got dealt. So I'm hoping we can help them in one way, shape, or the other. Possum is also not allowed to return to work. Oh, dang. Hey, we got Selma Bob in the house. What's going on, brother?
Right on, Joe. You're absolutely right. I got my tablet out here tonight. I can read chat.
Yeah, I know they are, Wendy. They've reached out to me too in the background too and saying thank you, but I'm like, no, like I give all the credit to Wendy technically for this shit. I'm just driving a sidecar like, hey, I got a few people I can share here, and there, or whatever, and try to whatever. But Wendy has been doing all the work technically as far as setting it up. Wendy's been killing it with setting it up.
Right here, for instance, it says right here, Possum can't go back to work for right now. We send them some money.
I saw that.
It'll help with their house, house bills and whatever. I mean, anything can help. And we want to send it to them. Love. Absolutely. 100%.
Hey, it's Skip Jackson. You welcome back in. No, my feed works together. Oh, I know that, Wendy. I know I work with you, but you're the one that's been like setting it up. You're the one that's putting it together. I'm in the sidecar, like you're driving a boat or whatever you call it. You're driving a motorcycle. I'm in the sidecar. I'm helping. I'm spreading the word. I'm getting it out there more in any way I can. But you're the one that's like actually, the captain of the boat.
So you know what? Mike, I think you need to give old Skipjack Cindy one of these right here because she made your show last night a fishing show.
Yes, she did.
Nice.
I actually
Cindy, I want to say
sent her that video too. Yeah, I sent her that video too. And I shared her out tonight because I saw she went live again tonight. So I shared her out tonight. I posted that video and shouted her out to try to get her some attention today. But then I also she added me on Facebook, so I sent her that video too. By the way, Skipjack Cindy, you can edit that video to cut out all my stupid talking. If you want to post that video, you can edit out all the audio and put in some music instead or something goofy like that to make that video better. But yeah, that was actually very awesome having Skipjack Cindy up here last night, and she caught that flathead.
Hey, girl, you made me so jelly. I swear I was so jelly when I seen you pulling that flathead up. Dang.
Yep. That was a nice little teener flathead while she was up here. Her PB was before she came up here, but hey, she caught another one while she was up here.
I seen that video off your on your channel today, the one she caught on your channel.
Yeah, that was it was another one of those weird things. Like, I'm live, I'm hanging out, I'm doing what I do. I don't ever plan shit, generally. I just do what I do. Next thing I know, I got Travis and Skipjack Cindy out there. And Whisker Dreams was up there. And you popped up there for a little while, too, last night. And next thing I know, Skipjack Cindy's like, fish on! She's pulling up that flathead. Funny shit.
And it was kind of funny when she released that flathead. It looked like he just wanted to hang out there for a while.
It was like, yeah, he was just hanging out
around a little bit, going
Yeah. He said, "I don't want to leave yet. I want some more fame from Skipjack Cindy."
Yeah, that I'm not going until you throw me that fucking Skipjack head.
Right. Yeah, he was just like swimming around like this and chilling. And then finally I was like, all right, fuck it, and took off. But it sat there for like a minute, just chilling.
Got his YouTube fame. Hey, look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Oh, we got no BS back in the house. That's who was out there with her. That's Travis. What's going on, brother?
Hey, enjoyed it last night. I got to watch some of it.
Hey, we got Alex back in the house as well. What's going on, brother? He says, I subscribe to Skipjack Cindy. I appreciate that, Alex. And if y'all don't know Alex, my goodness. He's coming up on that 100K. And I love him. I know I'm nowhere near Alex, but I love what he happens to put out there occasionally. He doesn't sell his soul to companies. He's just about fishing. Realistic. Keep it realistic. Alex. I love that man.
If you got 100,000 subs,
I love that man to death.
If you got
Alex is
and you ain't company affiliated, you're a real fisherman.
Yeah. He's I ain't gonna lie. Some of the posts that he's done, I'm just like, hey man, can you preach it, brother? One day he did something, I forget what it was offhand, but I remember loving it so much. I went and actually did a super thanks. I clicked it and was like, super thanks, $20 or $10 or some shit like that. And I was like, thanks for saying that, because it was something that needed to be said. But yeah, Alex is an awesome dude. He realistic fishing. He's cool as hell.
River Rat, come on up for a minute. I want to say hi to you face to face, brother. I've been watching some of your videos, and boy, I want to say hi. You know we've been talking about
River Rat 3030's been crushing it lately. Like, yeah. Let me drop the link.
Drop that.
I don't know. Let's see here. More. Where the hell's the? God dang it! I can't find the copy link thing. Oh, here it is. Guest, invite guest, copy link. Let me drop it just in case River Rat 3030 does want to come up. There you go.
Oh, I did look at your tutorial the other day and learned how to do that.
Hey, Shark on Bruin, what's going on, brother? 20 people still hanging out in the live chat.
Shark on
I'm not going to stay here live too long, but once I leave, I will say I'm going to leave the fire pit up because just in case we're trying to get to that $500 match. Even though, I already know what you said, but you know. The extra is the extra.
You know what? I thought, now look, and I'm going to explain it again.
There it is. We got River Rat 3030 coming up.
Right there. What's up, baby?
What's up, bud?
You called him out.
Hey, give me some of them nuts, man. That's right.
That's why I love River Rat 3030. He says, wait, you want to call me out? All right, I'm here.
Come on, come on. Hey,
by the way, your content, your fishing, fucking rock on, man. You're putting out the good stuff.
Hey, you know what? I think my favorite one is the baby flatty in the moonlight. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Caught the moon in the moonlight. That looked good, didn't it?
Yes, it did. It sure did. Now that's a pay lake, right?
No, that was at the Armstrong. The 28-pound, flathead was at a pay lake.
Pay lake.
Yeah, I can get out there without anybody, do it by myself since I had that operation and stuff. I can just get out of my vehicle and just get right there and I can fish. But them other ones was with my nephew. He gets out and helps me carry my stuff down. And I ain't as young as I used to be.
I ain't either, and I got a leg issue too, so I gotta, be careful where I go too.
I still hang him fish, though.
Yes, sir. Sure do.
That's one thing I'm good at.
You know what else you're good at, River Rat 3030?
What's that, sir?
AKA Ernest. You're good at being a friend.
You my friend, brother. All of you are. I love all of you. I'm so glad I've come and found y'all. Absolutely.
Seriously, River Rat 3030, aka Ernest, I have not known him that long, but I've known him long enough to understand we have another real ass person that just wants to fish and share the love with people.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got us another brother from another mother. Yep.
Yes.
I can't do much, but I do what I can.
I ain't lying. River Rat 3030, aka Ernest. For real. Another one of those real ass people.
Thank you,
forget the shows, forget the whatever. Just somebody that loves fishing, somebody that loves hanging out, loves having fun with people. That's Ernest.
Is that mine?
This is yours, buddy. Give me a second, Mike. Give me a second, all right?
Hold on, let me
No solo. I want to see his face.
Always says no.
Palmetto. Hey, here we go. Newsflash. Palmetto Cat shakes John Parker's hand at Golden Whiskers. Ooh, smooth move, John. Sorry about your luck, Kevin. This newsflash has been brought to you by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. If you got a live show, a one-on-one, or a tournament coming up, call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for a successful show. Now let's go to the endorsements. John Parker says, I head the Mondo Hondo division of 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Jesse Harmon says, cousin, what's that number? Jesse, you still can't fish worth a lick. What do you need 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for? Backlash Fishing says, even with a big old backlash in my reel, I could still catch 1-800-RENT-A-FISH fish. Dieter Melhorn says, to get the skunk out of my boat, I always call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH, no doubt. River Rat says, after my surgery, I was rusty. So I called 1-800-RENT-A-FISH to get back into catfish fighting form. That's 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for all your fishing and therapy needs. And now, back to your program. There you go, brother.
I love it too, Eileen. Have a great night. Eileen just went ahead and sent me something, so I'll check it out in the morning.
Yes, they did.
And
proof in the pudding, right?
Plus, you're getting matched. Eileen, no matter how small it was, is getting matched by Catfish Dog. So, anyways, I love you. Thank you so much for sending something. It will.
Eileen, I'm going double that.
Dog, thank you very much. It'll get double.
And
thank you. I love you too. Have a great night. Get some rest, you and Piggy. I love y'all. Y'all know us real folks do real shit. I love you guys.
Now looky here, River Rat. I know you did something for Possum, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I sent mine through the mail.
Appreciate that. I'm getting ready to do the same thing Tuesday morning. I'm getting ready to send him something too. Hopefully it'll be the whole 500. Everybody got to get in there and get that grand.
Wasn't you? That was actually you who was asking for the address, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got his address from you. I appreciate it too.
Yeah. I thought so.
Well, he's my friend.
I couldn't remember that, but yeah, I thought you were the one that was like, hey, you got his address?
Mr. Rick.
I'm like,
Mr. Rick.
He sent me a sticker. I'll send him a sticker.
Mr. Rick, and you, and Possum, and Mr. Tim is the first 4 people I met on this place, on this YouTube.
Yep.
And then I found everybody else through y'all.
And I'm going to tell you one thing. I might sound like an asshole saying this, but I'm going to tell you. Most of the people that you will see around these channels that you just said, we're the real people.
Hold up. Say what you just said again, River Rat, because we all dropped when you just said Mr. Rick, and that's all I heard.
I said the first people I met on YouTube was Mr. Rick, then Mike, then Possum, and then you, Mr. Tim. Y'all was the first 4 people that I found on YouTube. I found Mike through Mr. Rick, and then I started watching Mike, and then I started watching all y'all. I've seen Possum, and then I seen you and Miss Wendy, and that's how I met all y'all. And y'all just fantastic to me. I tell everybody about y'all.
Hey, I want to tell you this right now. No matter what chat I meet you in through the day, and I say hi to you, it always makes me happy.
Yeah. I try to visit everybody, and I try to, there's a lot of things I can't do, certain things, but to me, when I'm doing that, it seems like I'm helping, and that's what I do. I try to post people, try to share people out, all kinds of stuff. If I do that, I feel like I'm doing a little bit of something, at least for somebody. And I love Possum.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah,
sharing is caring. That's why I said when I tell people, if you can't actually afford to spend money to help a cause, if you can at least share it out,
right,
you might reach somebody who can drop $500 or $1,000 on it. So sharing is caring. Even if you say there's no way, I'm too broke right now, my life sucks right now, I can't even share $1. I can't donate $1, but I can easily just pick that link up and share it and tell the story. The next person that actually might see that link might be able to say, well, shit, I can drop $2,000 on them if they feel the story is heartfelt enough or whatever. So you never know. So that's why sharing is caring.
Absolutely, Mike. That's 100% right. Absolutely.
Hey, Wendy, I want you to know when I send Possum that check on Tuesday, it will be in a card, in a condolence card. So she said,
speaking of which, I'm gonna block my camera because I'm about to go share my bathroom with the parking meter. I'll be right back.
Oh, Ohio River. Oh my Lord. Here we go. Here we go.
I love these things.
Newsflash. Kelly Bullock shakes John Parker's hand at CatCon. Well, there's always college football to look forward to. This newsflash has been brought to you by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. You got a live show, you got a 1v1, you got a tournament coming up. Call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for a successful show. Now, let's go to the endorsements. Downtown Ernie Brown says, I'm not calling, so Chrissy, you call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. J-Dog says, I called 1-800-RENT-A-FISH to make sure Martin caught big cats. Hooks and Hammock says, our many golden whiskers was brought to us by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. TidalWeight says, when my lives start sinking, I call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Tara says, my 70-pounder came from 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Thanks, dog. That's 1-800-RENT-A-FISH for all your fishing needs. And now, back to your program.
He's still going. You have to do another one. There he is.
I got a hold of Tom from LG Bass. I talked to him a couple days ago, and I told him that I just wrote one for the world famous doc too. That's my newest one.
Yeah, I know. I heard you tell him that. I can't wait to hear that one.
Well, I'm trying to find it here. I got so many of them. That's Mississippi.
You got talent, that's for sure.
Well, you know, here's the thing is I can't sit down and write a book or a short story, but I can do.
Yeah, but you come in everywhere and you sit and listen to everybody and you pick up on everything and you write it down. And
that's exactly what I do.
And it makes real good content, buddy. I'll tell you that.
I'm kind of working on one with that's got Brian B. And Brian B. Wrote his own out of his own mouth. So, you know, like you said, I just sit around and listen and observe, and these things pretty much write themselves, really.
That's right. That's right. I tell them all the time, I say, y'all better watch out. Tim's listening. You muted, Mike. We can't hear you.
He can't see either. Put your beer goggles on so you can see. Put your beer goggles on. We cannot hear you.
When I see you all pointing at your ear, I understand I'm muted. I'm back.
Put your beer goggles on. Read that book.
Is when you guys are talking about the community and shit, I'm like, yeah, I used to be part of the community until I realized they had agendas. I'm not for those agendas, so that's all I was saying. But all of a sudden, you guys are pointing at your ears. I'm like, shit, I'm muted. I forgot to unmute myself after I went to take a piss. I heard the commercial. Cafe's dog did that commercial. I came back. I was talking, and all of a sudden, you guys were like.
You know, the funny thing about that is Kelly Bullock told me, he goes, you know, Timmy, he says, I don't even really like football. And I said, Kelly, it's Ohio State. It's the Ohio State. Come on now.
Right.
That's why I said that, because it's Ohio, the Ohio State. Even though, you know, the University of Illinois is in my town. We play Ohio State.
John Wiggs donated 69.69. Does that make us happy or you happy? 69. What?
Okay, hey, look at here, John Wiggs. Look at here. You just donated 69.69. Guess what? I just donated 69.69.
No, wait a minute. 69.69 gets doubled. That would be like
no. Hey,
fuck.
No math on that.
Let me break out my calculator.
No math on that. No math on that one. We each get 69s. No math on that one.
Wait a minute. Did he just say we all get 69s?
No, we both.
And sunflowers came up
sunflower.
like,
Oh man, you come in a bad. Boy, did you come in a bad moment?
Right time, didn't I? Did I hear correctly? It's 6 and a 9.
Something like that.
Wow.
Yeah,
or a 9 in his
we all get 69.
Yeah, it's just a wonderful Easter.
And then you
for
popped
everybody.
up here. What the hell?
Happy Easter.
Yes, Happy Easter.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That was like last year on my youngest grandson's birthday. He high jumps for school, so I had a video of him high jumping at one of the tracks meets, and I sent him the video and wished him a happy birthday.
Well, somebody did it for you, Wendy, so you didn't have to donate 69.69.
No. Tim is gonna donate 69.69.
Well, leave it to the men. Leave it to the men to make it lively.
Oh Lordy,
John,
you guys.
You're right, John. There's never a bad moment here. You're right.
I don't know. Maybe I started a trend.
No, John said there's never a bad moment to come in here.
Did she just say she started a 69 trend?
Wait a minute. We're talking about John Wiggs here. He knows what bad moments are, at least from what I see him in comments.
Oh, Joe, not you too, Joe. Come on.
Even Joe Ziegler is getting in on the 69 action. He says 69. And he's a
well, I told you.
Two can chew. I love that. Think about it. Your face is there. Her face is there. We're both chewing. So two can chew.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome, Joe. Funny shit right there. Two can chew. Oh Lordy. Oh my God! We even got Skipjack Cindy still hanging out there. Jello still hanging out there. Listening in the back.
Joe, you're hearing it all wrong. You're hearing it all wrong.
John doing the 69. Oh Lordy. You guys are freaking amazing. I do have one question though. Wendy, are you coming up or not? Because I'm probably going to take my ass to bed soon because I got to wake up at 9 a.m. tomorrow to get to work. Or I'll leave these people up here too. Either way works for me. I'm just wondering. Hey, Fishing Fever. I shared you out earlier while I was at work. I saw you were out there fishing. I also shared Cindy out there. I saw she was fishing earlier too. So I was at work doing that shit.
Hey, Austin, I was watching you tonight. I seen you catch some hickory shad, but after that second one got away from you, I fell asleep watching you. Sorry, bro. Oh, I was laying in bed watching him, and I just kind of.
You talking about Austin from Fishing Fever?
Yeah, that's my bro.
Yeah.
That's my buddy. Yeah. I love Austin. I love his show, man. Him and I get along real well.
Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, I shared him out earlier. I shared Skipjack Cindy when she went live. I shared a couple of little lives, but I was at work, so I couldn't pay attention. But I love these people, so I want to make sure that I can,
I think enough of Austin. I think enough of Austin. I put him on paper.
He got you.
And it's kind of funny because if you don't know what the conversation that him and I had one day, you wouldn't really.
He said you didn't miss nothing after that. So he must have been skunking. He said you didn't miss nothing after that. He must have been skunking.
Sorry to hear that. But
anyways, I did share that live too. I actually remember sharing that live out while I was at work. I'm like, holy shit, Fishing Fever's live. So
he did catch at least one or two hickory shad, and he had one right up to the boat that got off. And you know what? Look, I'm watching these guys fish for skipjack, which is really like a mackerel type fish, and they're fishing for shad and all this and that. Man, we don't fish for shad in Illinois. We throw a cast net. I mean, fishing for shad to me is just so foreign, such a foreign concept. But they do it all the time over there. They get the shad run, and I'm thinking shad run. Here's what we do with the shad run. Throw a fucking net.
Right, throw a fucking net. Yes, you get a whole bunch of. The only thing I catch on a bait pole is like bluegills and things like that. Hybrid bass, green sunfish.
Well, that's good.
If I want shad, I'm fucking throwing a net. If I want a skipjack, which we technically don't have here, but if I did want a skipjack, I'd throw a fucking net. I'm not going to throw a jig for bait fish. If I throw a jig and catch a fish on it, I'm going to fucking throw that bitch in a pan and cook it up and eat it.
I'm going to drop back down, Mike. I'm going to drop back down. I got to get ready here for a little bit. I'm going to go fishing, and it's been raining for 2 days.
Oh, yeah. Have a great night, brother. You enjoy yourself. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad that you've met me, and I have been enjoying your content.
I've been glad.
Get out there and keep doing it, brother. Thank you.
I'm glad I met everyone y'all too.
I appreciate you.
But I got emails going like crazy here. He's trying to get me on here so I can get ready to go fishing.
All right,
I bet you do, because you're a
good luck. Man. Good luck. Have a blessed evening,
brother.
Going out on the boat.
Talk to you. I'm glad we finally got
one of these days. We're gonna have to meet up. I love you, man. Have a good one.
I'll catch you, Big, and y'all see you.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Ciao.
Much love.
I'm glad he finally
came up. Looks like he's throwing a tank thumb up there trying to end it. That's a tank thumb.
Dude. Mike, that reminds me, Mike, looky here. I seen a picture on Hog Legs of Kenneth Powell and Chadwick. They're standing there, and Kenneth Powell's going like this. Dude, tank thumb. I'm telling you, whoop, over this way. Tank, exactly.
No.
He was going like this. Kenneth Powell's got a tank thumb.
Yeah. The only thing that sucks is this is my thumb that no longer does it because I got 3rd-degree burn where my nerve. I had a little bit of nerve damage, not full nerve damage, but a little bit. So this thumb does not do what this thumb does no more. But I do know that, yes, some people have the thumbs like me where they can bend them completely backwards. That's the tank thumb.
I seen that picture and I
Who
just
is,
died.
I do love you guys. I love what we're trying to do. Wendy, you're fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Yes.
brought everything to bear for what we are doing, and I'm so thankful that you're such a blessing and such a you're putting in all this work to make this thing happen. Fucking amazing. I thank you. Even like tonight, like I said, I'm sorry, I'm going to get out of here because I'm supposed to. I have a stupid thing tomorrow. Even though I'm off early, I'll be done by 4 p.m. But them fuckers schedule me in at 8 a.m.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
but
It's
look at
almost
it. Hey,
midnight
look at it
right
this way.
now. It's almost midnight right now. So,
Yeah, almost midnight.
But
but
look at it this way
they
though, Mike.
schedule me to come into work at 8 a.m. I'm like, oh, dude, I don't normally function at that time, but hey,
But look at it
it's
this
when
way.
I'm scheduled. It's when I'm scheduled, so it's when I'll go there.
Look at it this way though, Mike. You get off at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
surprised you have to
Wendy,
go in on
you
Easter.
too. Yeah.
I'd go in early and
But
get off early.
after
Heck,
that
yeah.
shit, I'm going on vacation. And I already told some of these people, I think I said it last night and the night before. I said, y'all gonna get tired of seeing my ass. Y'all might hate me by the time I'm done with it, because when I do start that vacation, I'm going to be going live every day. I'm going to be posting videos every day. I'm going to be cutting shorts out every day. You're
Well,
going to get
that's your
tired of
channel.
seeing notifications about Mike's Fish Home.
Samantha, how you doing?
Hey, Twisted Earl Lady, what's going
Yep,
on,
she just
Samantha?
dropped in saying, "Hey, how's it going?" I want to say one more
Yeah.
time, congratulations on the house, girl. Hope you're very happy.
Yeah, that is awesome. That's the best news ever. If you can close on a house, that's some of the best news you can ever receive. So,
Hey, Samantha, let me ask you a quick question. Was that the house that's really close to the lake that you were talking about? That would be sweet. I think I'm gonna go walk down the street, go fishing for a while.
Wendy, I'm about to take my ass to bed. I gotta ask you, do I need to turn on the fire pit, or are you coming up? That's all I gotta know.
Cool, Samantha.
I'm about to take my ass in there and go hang out with my lady. Are you coming up, Wendy, or do I need to turn the fire pit on and pin the link or whatever? Let me know. I'm starting to look. And Catfish Dog, I really do, man.
You don't need to say anything. It's my pleasure. You don't need to say nothing. Again.
I'm muted.
Yeah, you muted yourself again.
If I did, how'd you just hear me? I'm not muted.
You stopped. I didn't hear. All I seen was this and nothing
Hello,
going on.
Ashley.
Oh, no, what I said was, Catfish Dog, thank you for that massing factor. That is such an amazing thing.
You know what? It's the least I can do.
And everybody in chat was kind of agreeing too, kind of like.
That was really very nice.
All right, hold on. Oh,
It's the very least I can do.
see, even Wendy is coming up.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy. Oh, she's in the
Joe
she's.
Ziegler, Ashley
Hey,
Brady,
give me a minute.
Jefferson.
Hey,
It takes a
Ashley.
minute for this to load. So slow. Bad connection. What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I love you, Wendy. You have done such an amazing job putting this aspect together and this idea together with the for Possum and Amanda.
Well,
Mhm.
it takes all of us as a group and a community to do that, and I'm not taking credit for any of that. I just put in the 15, 20 minutes here and there that I can do things and share out, and every single dollar is going to help. I've said it over and over again. I can't imagine, none of us can imagine being in that situation, and just want to do anything that we can to help. I've talked to both of them personally over and over again, and
that's why I sent Big Matt's $2 over.
and that
He sent me
matters.
$2 like, I'm sorry, that's all I have. And I'm like, hey, it fucking matters. So I technically, could just kept it on the side like, $2 don't matter. No, it does matter.
$1 matters.
I sent that forward like, here goes Big Matt's $2.
And I don't know
It
if you've seen
matters.
that when we did that
Everything
in the chat.
matters.
I don't think you've seen it because you miss a lot of chat when you're talking, and that's fine.
Well, John, that's very nice.
That's why I'm here to kind of remind you a little bit. If there's 18 people in here that donate $1, that's $36.
Simple math.
Right, because Catfish Dog. Hold on, let me.
Don't
let me,
overthink it.
turn
Don't
my
overthink it. I can't afford
Catfish
to do
Dog is doubling
But-
all donations until Monday.
Exactly. And
Up
it's
to
being shared out
$500.
all over the
Did
place.
you meet your goal?
The goal of what? The 500?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting
No.
close.
No, we're getting close.
Well, let's hope tomorrow Easter. Come on. I absolutely want you all to make me pay that $500.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
You know what? It won't hurt me a bit. I will be so happy.
We will. Don't worry.
And don't forget, there's a PayPal. GoFundMe.
Yeah, and let me go ahead and speak on that real quick because I know there's
Hey,
a lot of confusion.
Wendy.
Yes.
Look at the background chat. I know it came up later, but you should still be able to see the background chat.
Yeah, I missed some stuff on there. Hang on. It's not loading.
Don't read it out loud.
Well, I'm not going to. That's the reason for private chat, but I can't. It's not showing up.
Okay, fine. I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Like, I'm having computer issues. I don't know. But okay.
Oh, I fucking love you guys. But yeah, I do have to get out of here soon because it's 11:30 now. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. because my damn job told me I have to be there at 8. But I am done at 4 p.m. What the hell? There we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. What the heck? Missouri Randy is sending 20. Is this for? But there's
okay.
What the hell? Randy just popped in here out of the blue. Is that for the cause, Randy? I don't. That just came out of the blue, but there's no statement with it. Is that for the cause, Randy?
He said yes. He just said yes.
Randy said that Wendy, Kim wants you to call her. She has an idea. And yes, I wanted to do that today.
I thought so. All right, we got you, Randy. Thank you.
John Wiggs signed up for people to donate. And Missouri Outlaw Randy does want to put $20 towards the cause. So that is totally awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, John Wiggs.
$40 now. It's $40 now.
I haven't been on there, obviously, because I'm over here. So I've not been on there to see what's actually went on there. But every single thing that goes on there is screenshotted and sent to Amanda Possum, Mike, if he's got transactions coming through. It's all 100%, 1,000% legit.
That's why I said even.
I don't touch
that's why I said even Big Matt's little $2.
It's
people don't think that shit matters. It matters. So I took that $2 and I accepted it, and then I sent it over there.
And
Even $2. Even $2.
I want to go ahead and say this, Mike, while you're still here. I want to say this, that we are 100% focusing on the PayPal, the Cash App, the Venmo. If you can't do any of those things, you can send a check, a money order. If you need an address, you get with me or Mike. We both have the address. You know, any of those things.
Let me add one more thing
What about the
to that,
GoFundMe?
though.
We'll talk
Let
about
me
that.
add one more thing to that.
Okay.
If you can't do a single penny, share it out.
Exactly.
Sharing
Share
sometimes reaches. If you can't afford a single penny because your life is what you're going through, share it out.
Thanks, Austin. I appreciate that. Hey, Austin, that 20 just became 40. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm missing stuff.
Oh, there we go. We got fishing fever in the house.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got my tablet here, Wendy.
Live a little while ago.
Okay.
Apparently, he stopped fishing.
Hey,
he was out there a minute ago.
Austin, I want you to know your 20 just became 40. Thank you very much.
Austin got a hold of you, or it's on here, or I can't see.
It's on here. He just super chatted $20.
Okay. All right. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yep.
I see it now.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Yep. And it all doubles. So by tomorrow, we may hit our goal of 500 from what I've seen tonight. We may. I don't know.
I hope so. God, I hope so. I really do.
I really do hope so.
Hey, Deadpool.
You know, those
we got Deadpool peeking in too.
It all matters. And like I was saying, if you can do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, email for addresses, send a check, send a money order, send a card, send a card.
John Wiggs says my 69 just became 138. Hell yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about right there.
But yeah, you can send flowers, get the address, send flowers to their house. They're going to start having some funerals this week. Like I said, I know a lot. I'm not putting all their personal information out there, but if you go to my community page, you will see that the family members' pictures are there. And just, you have no idea how grateful Amanda and Brandon are. They are so sincerely grateful. They can't talk. They're just lost for words. They're overwhelmed so tremendously, you can only imagine. And to be able to thank everybody is just, it's so hard for them. So I'm going to be their spokesperson and just say that they are humble. They are grateful. They, every single thing helps. Possum is going to be out of work.
Thank you, Deadpool.
For a week or two. And so every single thing helps.
Deadpool says he wants you to check your PayPal, Wendy.
Thank you so much, Deadpool. Okay, PayPal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whatever you gave just got doubled, baby. Thank you.
As soon as this live ends, or as soon as I'm off here or whatever, I'll be able to do that. And I appreciate every single thing.
Whatever you gave, I don't care what it is.
Deadpool is an amazing brother. He's always helped me during my giveaways or other things, or when we've done charities for people. He's always coming through. Deadpool is an amazing fucking brother.
Deadpool is also a
great supporter.
And our
always.
Friend. Always there. There's with the Four Loco banner back there come from Deadpool.
Yeah. And my Four Loco t-shirt, my Four Loco koozie, that Four Loco banner. Plus, just great friendship from Deadpool. Steve Logue, what's going on, brother? I see you back there.
Oh, Jefferson, hello.
Steve Logue popping in the house. Jefferson, John Wiggs.
Hi, Joe.
You beautiful people.
Steve is also
another
member
of amazing, beautiful
and
people.
A great supporter. John Wiggs with his 6969.
John Wiggs.
Now, Wendy, I do have one question to ask you real quick.
Sure.
It is almost midnight here. I have to be at work at 8 a.m., which means I'm waking up at about 6:30
I've already heard that
a.m.
story like 5 times.
So I'm about to take my ass to fucking bed.
Hold on, Hold on just a minute, Mike. Listen here. Did you see what Jefferson wrote?
What do you say? Let's scroll back.
He says right here, if my check counts, you're going to be at 500. So that's $1,000. So
Jefferson.
I don't know where he.
If
you're talking about this one right here? If my check counts, it's going to be up to 500 by now. So with 10, that's 1,000. Yeah, we were already close to the 500. So yeah, your check should count.
It all can count. It's all going to count. It's all going to be counted. And anything up to $500 is double. So it's automatic $1,000. If it's up to $500, if it's at $500, it's automatically $1,000. And everything after that won't be doubled, but it's going to be money to help the family.
Right. Anything after that will just be extra. But we literally, from the screenshot that Wendy showed me today before I took my ass to work, we were actually almost already to that matching level of the 500. It was like 295 or 395 or something like that. It was close.
No. We hit 300 today. And then after this live, I'm sure we're
it was at 295 plus a little bit extra to get to the 300 area.
Yeah. So yeah.
So that's where we were at today.
I'll actually do a community post probably with an update tomorrow. So everybody's kind of aware where we're at, where we stand.
Deadpool just says he sent 20% of 500.
Okay.
That's right.
So if you divide 500 by 20,
what's 10% of 500?
That's how you figure 20% of 500.
What's 10% of 500?
10% of 500 is 50.
Now double that.
If you double that, that would be 100.
I'm learning y'all's math skills here.
There you go. He sent $100. There you go.
I sent 100 last night too. So I'm telling you, like, we're definitely hitting the 500.
Awesome.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
My wife and me had a conversation. Oh, damn it. His dog just dropped out on an accident, I think. He was like, hey, and then he dropped out. I think he was thumbing like this and hit the button. But anyways, me and my lady put up $100 the other day too. So
I dropped the StreamYard link again for Tim to come back up. I dropped it.
We are doing this damn thing.
I donated a little bit on GoFundMe. I wish I could have done more.
It's okay, sunflowers. Everything counts. Everything counts.
No, sunflowers. That's why I said every dollar counts. Big Matt said,
I know, I agree.
I can only give you $2. And I said, well, yeah, brother, give me $2. That matters. It's the thoughts. It's the whatever. If you only have $2 in your pocket and you give it to somebody who needs it, that matters.
I agree.
But anyways, Wendy, I just gotta ask you real quick. I'm taking my ass to bed. I got one question. Am I
fire pit
leaving you up here to run it, or am I putting on the fire pit?
No, you're going to bed.
I'm going to bed here in a minute.
Going to bed. You're just going to bed.
You want to stay up here?
I've answered you like 5 times. Go to bed. Jeez. You're going to bed.
You going to run it?
Yes. You're going to bed. Good night.
All right. Well, I'm going to move you to this side then.
Okay.
And I'm going to move Catfish Dog up here. And I'm going to block my fucking camera.
Okay.
All right. I love you. Have a good night. You guys do what you do. Turn the fire pit on when you leave. Just
Okay.
that way the link will
I
stay up
will.
there. I love you guys. And
Good
Campus
night.
Dog, seriously, to you and your lady, thank you so much for doing the match.
It's the least I can do.
Definitely.
That's
Definitely
a beautiful
least I
thing,
can do.
man.
Very least I can
So
do.
to you and your lady, I love you. Thank you so much.
That's right.
I will see you
Joe.
guys later. I'm
Yep.
taking my ass to work in about 7 hours. So I love you guys. See you later.
Love you. Get some sleep, okay? Yeah. And John said you're going to sit and lurk for a little bit because we know you are. You got to roll a cigarette. And I actually do have to take a break for a minute just to run in the house. I got to grab me some cigarette rolls, tubes, whatever the hell them things are called.
All right. I guess I'll come back and wait until she gets back.
Oh, you
Thank
didn't
you.
leave yet?
Oh, he's lurking.
He's a lurker. He always lurks. He always
I
lurks.
thought I was going to go to bed, but you're like, I got to leave.
No,
well, I mean,
you just can't get
I'm
enough of
still
us.
here. I trust them. It's
Oh,
like,
okay. All right. I'll see you guys
know.
later, then. I'm going to
I'll be
bed.
back
I love you guys. See you later.
no,
So guess
you're still
what?
there. You lurker.
So guess what? Now it's going to be the sunshine show for a minute, or sunflower show for a minute, because I got to go
That's
get some
right. Okay, Sunflowers, it's all yours, honey.
Sunflower, you take over. Sunflower,
Okay.
do you want me to hold up a fishing commercial for you to read while we're gone?
No, I'm good. That's your thing. Okay, everybody. You came to Mike's fishing home, but there is no Mike, there is no fishing, and there is no home. Today it's Sunflowers channel. Anyways, everybody, Wendy and Mike's friends could use some help, and I believe Mike has on YouTube pinned a link where you could donate to help them because they lost family due to a tornado, and I believe their house got destroyed in some capacity. So if you're able to give a monetary donation, that would be much appreciated. And up to the first $500, what's his name? Cat Dog is going to double the donations up to $500. So every little bit of kindness helps. So tomorrow's or actually in a few minutes it'll be Easter. So happy Easter to everyone. Anyone here got good plans? Let's see here. I'm gonna go, Joe, and tell you they're shelled. Okay? They're shelled. When I actually eat sunflower seeds, they're shelled. But I never had sunflower seeds for a garden. And I'll one up you. They're usually roasted too. Oh, Deadpool. That would be totally fun. Hunting for Easter eggs. But with 4 locals. Oh, that would be even better. A drunk Easter egg hunt? Yeah. Can you picture Mike doing that? Aw, Joe. I really hope not. Everybody needs somebody. Yes, double your pleasure, double your fun. I bet you all twins say that, you know? I think that would be fun to have a twin. I have a friend who has an identical twin brother. I think that would be cool. Wait, Mr. Duggar's in the house. Hi, Mr. Duggar. What's up with you? Just so you know, Mike went to bed, so Mike's no longer here, and Wendy and Catfish Dog will eventually be back. In the meantime, it's me. Hello, Steve. What's up? Thank you, Mr. Duggar. That's very sweet. Kim's back. Hello, Kim. So, any of you have anything planned for YouTube, for your channels? Anything fun coming up in the next week? Oh, you hear noise?
What, am I hearing crickets?
Ooh, Cat Dog is back.
Yeah. I just had to go in there and get me some
Joe.
coffee to talk with the wife.
Well, if you're happy about it.
No,
Joe, because he says he spends holidays alone. And I said, if you're happy about it, then that's what matters. But hey, I got a date proposal.
That's what I'm seeing right there. That would be interesting.
Well, John, I don't even know where you're at.
I'm back and I'm seeing something. What? John's asking Sunflowers on a date.
Well, let me hear this. Okay, John,
Okay.
First of all, where did we go?
There you go. Question him. We'll see what kind of answers we can get.
Yeah, tell me all about this. What would you have planned for me? Or us?
And
oh my God, are we playing the dating game here? Bachelor number 1, where would you take me on a date?
Yes, Bachelor number 1. So is he even single? Is John single?
No, I don't think he is.
That's what I figured.
Is that the same
thing? Hypothetically speaking, where would we be going on this date, John?
Wendy.
Hey, Tim.
Wendy,
bye, Mr. Duggar. Hi and bye.
Sorry. What is it, Tim?
Wendy, I went in and got some coffee and talked to my wife, and I told her, I said, baby, I think we hit that 500 tonight. I can't wait to send that check.
How did she feel about that? Was she happy?
She's happy, yes.
That's awesome.
She's going right along with it every step of the way.
You're a very good person.
I want to check it here in a little bit. I'm going to give it just a little bit, and then I'll check it because I don't want to go. I don't check it like 50,000 times. I want to, you know what I mean?
Right.
I have to go open another tab and do all those things. So, but yeah, I'll definitely check it and give y'all a number.
Now John is quiet.
Of course he is.
Oh my God, Deadpool has Deadpool. Deadpool certainly has an idea of where we're going. I don't know if I can say that on Mike's channel, but that's hilarious.
Okay, we'll just put it this way. It's entertainment and a dinner.
Wait a minute. Since I'm the lady, am I going to see the Magic M show?
Magic Mike?
You can say Magic Mike.
I didn't want to say it on Mike's channel because I didn't want people to think I was referring to him.
Well, we already know. Magic Mike had his moments. It's
Seriously, isn't there a new movie coming out?
I think there was one that came out actually. Well, we've got the Fire Stick. Yeah,
a new one. I know there's been at least 2 or 3.
But to be honest with you, I've not watched the first one. I've
seen 1.
No,
and I think I've seen 2.
I just want to say, Joe, I just want to say, whatever you've done, if you've done anything for us, it's appreciated.
All right, John has an answer here. I'm taking you to the moon.
He's going to take you to the moon. If he can dig his way out of my backyard, he might be able to get to the moon.
All right.
Yeah,
Are we going to find out when I was a kid, I went to Catholic school, speaking of the moon, and I did a choir for church, and we sometimes had allowed public school kids to be a part of the choir. So the dude from public school used to tell me, and he was so sincere, that the moon is made of cheese. He totally bought that the moon was made of cheese. He wouldn't hear anything else. So do you think the moon's made, if we went to the moon, will we find out that it's Swiss cheese full of holes?
Here's what we'll find out. For the people that think the earth or the moon is made of cheese, when you get to the moon, you'll look back at the earth and it'll be flat.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just those cheese mooners with flat earthers.
And this little kid, he thought there was a man on the moon.
And he's always watching.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's amazing what people think is real.
John's down there singing.
I got my wife a telescope for Christmas a couple years ago, and we sit out on the front deck there and look at the moon all the time. I mean, we could look right down into craters with that thing.
Really? And what have you discovered? No cheese?
No cheese. I didn't even see no rat nowhere. No, there ain't no cheese there. There ain't no rat nowhere.
No rat.
Do you just look at the moon, or have you seen anything else with the?
Oh, I've got a on my phone. I've got an app.
You've got a what?
I got an app on my phone that has all the constellations on it. If I pick up my phone,
really cool.
it'll tell you what it is and all this and that. And yeah, we look at all that.
So, what is the most interesting thing you have found up in the sky?
Sunflowers has so many questions.
You know what? Probably the moon, because the other stuff that we can see, we can see it, but we can't see it as well as we can see the moon. So
that's true.
There's a lot more interesting things to see on the moon, so.
The chat, I swear.
When I was a kid, and I went to Catholic school, so so when the bus
only when I'm wiping it.
So when the bus picked me up, I didn't go straight to school. We had to go to the
I did drop the StreamYard
public middle school, and then we had to stand outside and wait for the bus to take us to school. And when I was a child, I looked up in the sky, and it was a bright day out, and I'm like, the moon's out. And I was amazed that the moon, I didn't know from school that the moon stayed out. And I thought that was very fascinating.
Yeah.
If you watch the moon, if you keep an eye on the moon and the sun, when the moon starts coming up in the daytime, the moon is chasing the sun. There's going to be an eclipse sooner or later.
There's going to be another one in 2024.
Yeah.
Oh.
The eclipse is pretty cool. I got to experience it.
Deadpool and John.
It's pretty cool.
Cat dog, did you see Uranus?
Only when I wipe it.
Because according to John, you can only see it from behind.
Come to get from behind. Hey, get back from behind me, John Wiggs. Come on. This is where we walk side by side, okay?
Now, why is John Wiggs not coming up on panel? Is he scared?
Yeah.
He's too busy looking at Uranus.
No,
well,
I know what he's doing. No, hang on. I know what he's doing.
He's too busy singing.
He's too his Bon Jovi jeans are in the washer. He's got to wait till they get dry for him to come out.
Well, looky here. I've got my Walmart going to Walmart pants on.
Hey, I got big old socks, a t-shirt, a big hoodie, and a robe wrapped around me. I'm in the she shed. It's kind of cold.
You know what? That's kind of funny. You're in the she shed. Before I came on tonight, the weather here's pretty nice tonight, so I went out in the backyard, got in the hot tub, and my wife went over and relaxed in the she shed for a while.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because
I mean,
she's got TV in there, heater,
I've
whole
got
tequila.
the heaters. I've got the heaters, but I've got with my, you already know the way I'm running my electrical, and I'm getting ready to hook up another extension cord, but we've got to get a service to put in a window air conditioner. I won't be able to handle it in the summer.
I've actually got a window air conditioner for hers too. Buddy of mine gave me.
Very cool.
I've got one. I just don't have the power to run it. And then my mini fridge, I didn't even end up putting in it. I put on the back deck. So, it's close by, but I just can't run all that stuff just off of electrical cords. So, yeah, but I do have a heater, and I didn't buy propane for my little Mr. Buddy because it's been hot. I mean, it's been so hot that I've had the windows open on it with the fan running because I'm growing my seedlings and have the heat lamps and stuff going or whatever. And it's like, it's been so hot. And then all of a sudden it's like 40 degrees. I'm like, I'm cold because I got used to the warm.
Yep.
It's not even that cold. 40 is not that cold.
No, because if you think about it, a month ago, 40 was like, man, this is great.
Yeah, exactly. A month ago, 15 degrees, and you see 40 and you're like, it's summertime. You know what I mean? But to me, it's cold because it's just the, getting adjusted.
Deadpool, I think given the shape, don't you mean a vibrating carrot?
Deadpool. Oh gosh, I gotta look at this chat. Oh boy.
Oh no, you don't
I
want
believe
to.
Mitsubishi
I would
made that
think a
clip. I
vibrating
had a couple of
carrot
those.
would be more useful.
Maybe somebody
I'm
find a
a
nice
woman.
vibrating egg for me, Bernie. I wish, that would be a great find, actually.
No, I was saying a carrot would be more helpful. Get it? A vibrating carrot?
I mean, whatever. Whatever I can find, I'll be happy,
So
whatever.
what Sunshine is saying is the depth is important.
Exactly. Because how you gonna use
That's about the best way I could put it. Depth matters. Oh.
I'm being serious. How are we gonna use a vibrating egg? That's gonna be difficult to use.
Okay. We need to just whoop right there.
It's just, and go. You
Just
can't
saying.
get all the pleasure and all the fun. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes. She said yes. Oh, good Lord.
I'm massaging my belly. I'm massaging my belly, I swear.
Deadpool, oh my God. I'm pretty sure
Oh my
there is
God.
a vibrating
All
carrot.
right. I knew that was
I
coming.
guarantee you there is. There's probably
I did that on
vibrating
purpose.
every vegetable and fruit.
I wanted to see what John was gonna say. He thought I was bad.
There it is. He says girth is underrated. Just saying.
Well, Jefferson has it best. Keep your carrots to yourself. You have a good point.
No sharing the carrots.
Sharon and Karen only go so far.
See, there you go with those two ladies' names again.
Sharon and Karen.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I don't say ing like sharing and caring. Sharon and Karen.
Sharon and Karen.
That makes sense. So John, why aren't you coming up on panel? Is your stone wash not dry yet?
Look, John, I got my Walmart going to Walmart pants on. You can come up and you're going to Walmart.
Well, I'll
pants.
put my Snoopy pants on. Come up in her.
Well,
Come on.
Well, I got my Dr. Seuss pants on. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
There you go.
Of course, it's got fish on it.
Of course.
That's cool.
This Easter,
Dr.
don't
Seuss
forget
is
to flick
amazing.
your jelly bean. Flick it. I dated a girl who had a little rabbit. Does that count for it? What kind of rabbit?
Just remember, Deadpool, if you flick your jelly bean more than twice, you're playing with it.
You know what? Deadpool, are you from the UK? Because there's something about UKers that say flick your bean. I'm not exactly sure, but I've heard them say it.
Deadpool is not from the UK.
Just wondering.
Date a girl who had a little rabbit. Does that count for Easter? That's funny. Joe is the jackrabbit. Deadpool says no, but I have been there. Joe says vibrating little rabbit. His name was Magic. Magic rabbit. I pet my little rabbit.
Well, that's what I want you to think, John. But maybe that's not quite true.
I still don't understand why John's not coming on panel. He's getting on my nerves. Mike's still in the background, finishing his Budweiser. He's probably still awake. He's probably went in the house and grabbed some carrots.
Headed for the bedroom with the carrots. It's
He's
Easter
like,
time,
"You're giving me
baby.
an idea. Happy Easter, honey." Gonna live on my lady. Happy Easter. Y'all don't get all quiet on me now.
Okay, I will.
Crickets.
Cricket. So what's new with y'all? Anything?
You know, Mike's going on vacation next week, and I think
he's
him and
gonna
I
be wearing us out.
I think him and I are going to try to do a live Tuesday morning fishing. I'm gonna go out fishing. He gonna go out fishing.
That's awesome. I'll be there if I'm awake.
That's cool.
You won't be awake. It's gonna be at 8 o'clock in the morning. You won't
Probably
be awake.
not.
Oh, I can't.
Which is fine. I understand. No problem.
But
That's what that replay for.
Well, but I don't do the whole replay thing unless something real big happens. Like I'm just not gonna go back and watch my fish all day long. But I will say I've never, ever, ever, ever missed a live from Mike. So when I miss one, it's gonna be devastating. So I promise you, if I'm not awake at 8 o'clock, I'll be there by 8:30. I'll just have to have that alarm set and hit it about 5 times.
Yeah, because it'll probably be a bitch for a couple hours because I'll be working that night, so probably about from 8 to 10.
I'll at least say hi and put it on and go back to sleep while it's playing.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it later. That's my work day. I'll be working.
See, that's what I like about working overnight. I can come home and throw my stuff. Well, throw my stuff in the truck? It's already in the truck. I can just go fishing right after work.
Deadpool. One of my co-workers bought a bunny tail for our boss for Easter, and the bunny tail is a butt plug. Oh my god.
Dude, what kind of place do you work at that you can talk about that? I mean, wow.
Yeah, Kim, keep that in mind. Tuesday morning, we're going to go live.
Yep, Tuesday morning, for sure. Or hopefully, anyways, right?
Well, good luck. I hope you catch a big one.
I think the weather probably should be good. I don't think we're going to get any rain. But
you're saying you hope he catches a big one. No, you say, Tim, I hope you catch one.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well,
sorry, Tim.
I've had 3 lives so far, and I've been skunked all 3. So catch something would be nice.
Let's not even worry about the big one.
And
let's start slow.
So
yep.
You catfish, I take it, based off the name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, slow, small, whatever.
I'm an equal opportunity fisherman. I catfish, bass fish, crappie fish, bluegill fish. I fish it all. If it's in the water, I'm after it.
That's good.
No linky for my stinky.
In fact, I'm probably going to start doing some crappie fishing here pretty quick. The water gets a little bit more warmer. It's not quite warm enough yet.
I can't believe how Cindy done amazing on Fort Loudon last night. That was awesome.
Oh, man, that was great.
I'm telling you, and I wasn't even able to get over to Jody's until the very, very end to say, hey, bye, you know, and share it out and all that good stuff. I don't know how they did, but I think Cindy should have been over there.
Yeah, no kidding. So you did get up there on Jody's last night?
At the very end. No, I didn't get on there. I hopped in chat for a minute.
Okay. Because I was watching him. I didn't watch the last half hour or so.
Nah, I popped in the chat after Mike's and stuff, and I popped in and they were ending it, but I don't know. I didn't get to watch the replay, so I don't know what all. All I know is Cindy was doing really good.
Yes, she was.
She's right down the road from me. Like she's
that's cool.
Yeah, she's only like her and Travis are an hour from me.
Have you guys ever met in IRL?
Oh no, we will though. We will. I just met them this past like 6 months, so.
Oh, well, yeah, it takes time then.
I haven't got to meet Mike in person yet. I mean, come on. But Jody now, she lives an hour from me. Catfishing with Cause lives probably about 10 minutes from me, less than 10 minutes from me.
Wow. You guys need a meetup down by you.
Let's see. Mike Sampson lives near me. Uncle, Sampy. Mike Sampson lives near me. Jody, Cause, Travis, Cindy, Big Mike. There's so many people that live in driving distance for me. And yeah, we're definitely going to meet up. I'll be on the boat with Jody eventually. I've been invited a few times, just not been able to do it. There's reasons why I can't get out for a whole day. Life is just busy. And when I get to that point, one day it will, for sure. And then hopefully one day Mike will come to Tennessee and we'll all be able to hang out. If not, then I'll have to go there and, I'm going to move in his basement. No, his son is, but I'll put his son in the he shed. Or I'll stay in the he shed and the son can stay in the basement. Probably have to play rock, paper, scissors.
He just put you to work in his garden.
I know. I didn't say that. I'm like, yeah, right. Well, I might as well stay freaking home. Because he's going to be like, well, I need my garden done, my pool clean, all the things that I can do at home. So.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one alone.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm going to leave that one alone. That was a hold my beer statement right there.
What did John say? I live 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 5 seconds from Wendy unless I drive fast. John, you live in the backyard.
That must be a big backyard, boy. Woo, man.
Yeah, John's close to my niece, and if I could get to Missouri, that, me and John meet up. He done said he'd actually buy me a meal because I've been feeding him bones all year. So he owes me one.
Probably going to take you to McDonald's or something.
You know it. And split a damn 10-piece chicken nugget, probably.
Here's your
and
chicken
fries. Yeah, he'll give me 2 fries. Well, that's typical around here anyway, so. My husband, he'll come home, if he goes to fast food or something, he'll bring home like a 20-piece chicken nugget and a Big Mac and a large fry. He'll eat the Big Mac, and he'll give me half the chicken nuggets and give me like 5 fries, a large fry. He's like, is that enough? I'm like, sure. And it is, because I don't eat a whole lot. But
Well,
it's just so funny. It's just so funny how he knows that I'm gonna be good with that.
exactly. He don't need to get all that extra. He knows that you will eat about 5 nuggets and about 3 fries and go, whoo, I'm full.
I mean, seriously, like, yeah, like 8 tops. It's like, yeah. So I don't. I'm just,
I'd say if he brought me home a Big Mac and a 20-piece and fries, we'd be fighting over because I'm eating all that.
well, I know, but if it's a day where I'm just starving to death, and he does that, I cuss him out. I'm like, why didn't you at least bring me a kid's cheeseburger with those few nuggets? I mean, or a milkshake. I mean, come on. I didn't think you'd be that hungry. That's okay. I want to make sure he eats good because he goes all day long at work without eating. He doesn't stop. He cracks me up. And he doesn't let me make his lunches anymore. I used to make his lunches every single day, like the whole time we've been married. And all of a sudden he's like, don't worry about it.
Probably wasn't eating them anyway. He was so busy.
Yeah, sometimes he don't. And that was a lot of waste of, because in a FedEx truck, I mean, he has a cooler and stuff, but if it sits there, you got your sandwich, it gets hot, and I'm not eating that crap either, so I don't blame him. But he does eat a lot of snacks.
That's why when I go fishing, it's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
He takes crackers and Little Debbie cakes to kind of tide him over, but then he comes in the house and he's absolutely starving. And I'm like, well, dinner will be done in 20 minutes. He's like, I can't wait. And he'll eat like a whole thing of Pringles, a bag of beef jerky. And I'm like, dinner will be done in 20 minutes. And then dinner will get done. He'll eat like a little bit of it and he's full. And I'm like, see, just like Mama told you, don't snack before dinner, But he ends up eating and eating and eating. So it's all good. I'm getting notifications left and freaking right. My phone is going to go dead again. Oh, my Lord. It's all good. Somebody, who came in here? David. Okay. Jody and Wendy on the same boat. Look, kids. Or tell them to be sure. What? To be sure to be home when the street lights come on. I know, right? Since this talk of fast food, having salmon. Hey, David. Hey, Bacon. I'm telling you, but Jody didn't threaten to throw me off the boat one time. So she scared me. So that's why I've not been on the boat yet. And then she came back later and said, I'm never going to throw you off the boat. But
just make sure she puts the plug in that pontoon before she takes off.
I'm bringing lots of spray for the hornets.
Oh, yeah. She was sitting up under a hornet nest one day.
Oh, my gosh. It was so funny. She was just swatting them things and going crazy. And I'm in the chat and I'm like, do you need me to bring you some spray? And they're all like, yes, take her spray now. They're all like going off on me in chat. And I'm like, I don't think by the time I get in my car and drive an hour away and swim across the river that I'm going to be able to help save her from the hornets. But it was a good thought. I told her I'll just make sure that I bring some next time. Or if I come hang out.
Did we all just drop or is it just me?
No.
Okay, it's just me then. I'm having some internet problems, I guess.
No, we're here.
That usually doesn't happen on my phone. I don't understand that. I am a little bit jerky.
Hi, Bacon. Nice to see you.
I'm a little bit jerky on the video, but according to my wife, I'm a big old jerk.
Give me just a minute. I'm gonna have to put my phone on charger again. I swear. I'm used to looking at my chat on my phone and not on the laptop, but I'm gonna post the StreamYard link again in case anybody wants to come up, and then I'm sticking this baby on the charger, and then I can look at chat on the laptop.
Wendy?
Yeah, hon.
David Smith wants to update on him, Brandon and Amanda, how they're doing.
Well, they're coping. obviously they're trying to cope, and they're hanging in there. When I talked to them last, said to make sure, you guys are getting rest and eating and taking care of yourself. Brandon said that they are. He has to kind of force Amanda to eat because she's so upset. She's just upset and her stomach's upset and her nerves and kind of, making sure that she's eating well. And I just said, you know what? You've got to be strong. You've got to take care of yourself, though, because you could literally end up in the hospital from stress. You can make yourself so sick. And none of us here can imagine. I mean, if you've lost one person, you know what the pain is. But if you lost a whole family, you quadruple what you're going through.
Wendy, you said the other night that you lost your mother here, about 14 years ago?
Yep.
I lost my mother 40 years ago when I was 21. And wow. I still miss her to this day. So I cannot imagine what they're going through right now.
Right.
Exactly.
I understand that. I lost my mother when I was 33. And I think about her every day. So imagine losing 5 people at the same time. I can't.
I think my hardest part with the whole thing, not to be, I don't know the family situation. I don't know how well they get along and all those things. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I don't know how close they were, and that's not important. But my
don't
hardest.
Want to know. You're right. That's not important. Don't want to know.
It's still family, nonetheless.
It's not. My hardest thing is thinking, I lost my mother. I can't imagine losing a child at the same time.
No.
Oh no. That's even
worse.
Because,
and I really hate to say this, but it's almost a natural thing to lose your mother before you go, but to lose your child before you go, that's just, I can't imagine that.
And if you all haven't seen the pictures that I posted on my community page, check it out. Her daughter is absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous.
I seen the pictures today.
I can see Amanda in her. I could see Amanda
absolutely,
in her mother. Yep. I mean, you can just see the resemblance in each one of them, and that makes it even harder, especially when I'm sitting there and I'm talking on the phone and talking to Amanda, and I'm looking at those pictures, and it's heartbreaking. Just heartbreaking. David, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he was pretty close too.
I am so glad and thankful that you're okay, David. You just never know. I mean, you can think you're prepared, you can try to prepare. You can do all those things. But, the time
that sucks, David.
The time that this happened in the middle of the night, there's just no way of getting out of that. There's, but I will tell you, there was so much devastation around them and all of the homes that were destroyed, and Possum to tell me that there was cars that didn't even have a dent in them. Right there beside their house. So that just tells you that's the weather, like those tornadoes, man.
I want to say welcome to Brokeback Bob, and thank you for your kind words, Bob.
Hey, Brokeback Bob.
That man is awesome.
He needs heaven better. Well, Robin, heaven. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you so much for coming in. Yes, Kim. Beautiful family.
And you're right. I looked at the pictures today, and you could see Amanda in both of them.
Yep.
Wrong. Yep.
I mean, just like literally. So like it. There's so many traits. I mean, it was like you're just looking in the eyes of Amanda.
Yeah. It's like three generations that all look the same.
Yep.
Well, I hope, Dave, you and all your loved ones stay safe.
I mean, here I am. I'm in the Tennessee Valley, and we don't get hit by that kind of stuff because we're not on the flatland. We are lucky that we don't get the bad stuff in the valley, but around us, yeah, we do. We get the heavy storms, and we get the lightning, and the stuff that's scary from outside of the tornado. You know what I mean? And so, and I get terrified. I absolutely cannot stand lightning. I can take rain all day long. I can take thunder all day long, but I can't take the lightning and the winds. And so when it happens here, I panic. I freak out. Our power goes off every time we've got bad weather because the grid just gets overloaded in the winds and all those things. And our power always seems to go off. And I freak out. But then I see things like this in other states. And I literally go back to me being scared a month ago from a silly storm to this devastating storms that are happening everywhere. And I'm like, I just want to smack myself for even complaining. I mean, even though I'm scared at the time, like I'm going to brush it off every single time from now on. I am. I'm never going to complain again. I'm never going to act like a crybaby. I'm never going to, I mean, I'm scared, but, and I like to be able to talk about it, but I haven't lost anything valuable, and especially a family member. So, I think from this day forward, I could probably brush off just about any storm. If that makes sense.
Yep, I hear you.
The only advice I have is just try to prepare when you can, and it's not anybody's fault for not being prepared if something happens in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, or, you have no control. You just have no control. But anyways, I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I don't want to get in that depressing state. And that's probably one of the reasons why I've been not wanting to come up on panel and talk about it. It's easier for me just to type in the chat. So
I hear you.
I don't get emotional because I do. I love my friends. Every single one of y'all are special to me. And I don't want to hear anything bad happening to any of y'all or your family.
Gandalf, welcome in.
Welcome
Hi,
back,
Brokeback Bob. Hello. Brokeback Bob, I like that name.
Brokeback Bob is awesome.
He's an awesome man. He sure is. He
is the creator of 1-800-RENT-A-FISH.
Oh, that's where that came from?
I don't know. I want that original sticker, though, for sure.
Kind of in a roundabout way, yeah, that's where it came from. Him and John Parker would make jokes about 1-800-RENT-A-FISH, and then John Parker did a video as a parody, and that's all I needed to see. It was on after that. and and the funny thing about it is, look, if you go to John Parker's website, you can buy a 1-800-RENT-A-FISH shirt. They have him on his website. And I just hope some people go there and buy some.
You need one, Tim. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I do need one. You're right. I do.
You need one. Oh my gosh.
Hey, who's got one, don't you? Possum's got one.
Does he?
I think Brokeback Bob sent it to him.
For all the 1-800-RENT-A-FISH commercials that you do, you deserve a damn t-shirt.
I'm gonna get me one. I sure am.
You need one of those shirts, and you need to wear it when you come up and do your commercials. That is just awesome.
See right here, Brokeback Bob said he told it to John Parker because he can't ever catch fish. See, that's exactly where it originated from. It sure is, and that I think the concept is hilarious.
Hey Bob, do you have any of those original logo stickers? I'd like to have one. I've got your new ones, but I don't know if you got the one. Which one do I have? I don't even know I can't see.
Oh, hi, Gandalf.
Oh, I think I do.
So I take it Gandalf's the Lord of the Rings fan?
Oh, okay. I've got two. Okay, I've got two Brokeback Bob stickers. I can't see all the way over there. That is so awesome. It's okay, Bob. I've got your other two. So.
Oh, hi again, Gandalf. I didn't know if it said hi.
Yeah, you said hi to Gandalf, I think.
Just making sure.
Gandalf's been live hopping all night. Gandalf likes to live hop. He's like me in a way. When there ain't nobody really on, but there's people on that, you like to kind of check in and check out kind of thing. Especially with, like somebody that's fishing for like 8 hours. You're not going to sit there for the whole 8 hours, but you want to check in and see what's going on. And yeah. Gandalf was making a round.
Kim, good night. Happy Easter. Sleep well, baby girl.
Yes, Kim. Happy Easter, honey.
Happy Easter, Kim.
Love
Good
you.
night.
There's Sampy. How you doing? How you doing, Mike?
Mike.
Steve. Well, I just read that one. Okay. You was on Steve's live, yeah. I popped in there too for a minute or two. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Forget it. Yes, Gandalf has a sweet John Bon Jovi headband. Mm-hmm. And you got those sweet jeans. Perfect outfit. Hey, Troy. Welcome in, sweetie. Oh, I know.
Troy, what's going on?
I was going to say Mike's not here. He had to go to sleep because he's got to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning for Easter Day. But after 4 p.m., he is going to be on vacay. So you're not going to not get enough of him for the week, I'm sure.
Right. He said he's going to be on every day.
Yeah. He's been on every day pretty much this week. But we're doing the thing, raising money for Amanda and Possum. The link is at the top of the chat if anyone wants to donate $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. I go on and on. It don't have to be 20, 25, 50. If you can do that, that's absolutely amazing. But we are trying to hit the 500 mark because Catfish Dog Tim and his family are going to match that up to $500 come Monday.
Well, how far are we now? Do you know?
I'm on the stream right now, so I can't look.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Why? Because I've got StreamYard open. But we're getting very close. We're getting very close to 500. And then Tim dropped down again. I hope he's got the link.
I hope so. I hear
okay, you got it.
You have to bring him back?
Yeah, he's back.
Dang it.
What are you doing? Playing peekaboo?
I'm blaming that on Brokeback Bob. He said as soon as he came in, my signal started getting all sketchy. I'm blaming it on him.
Gotta blame somebody.
Yeah, when in doubt, blame him.
When in doubt, blame him. Whoever.
Yeah, whoever.
He's froze up. Look at that smile.
Aww.
Look at that smile. See him smiling. Look at it. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Oh, I don't have to.
But you know, that's a nice way to go. Most people don't go like that.
Look at that smile. He's happy. I'm telling you what, Tim, you're absolutely amazing for what you're doing. He's probably wanting to talk so bad right now if he can hear. He's froze up, though.
Yeah. So, now it's the ladies. Oh, he'll be back, I hope.
He's back. Are you back?
What the cycle like it?
Well, at
Bob
least when you went frozen, you were smiling.
Oh, was I? Okay, good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it was a very nice screenshot of
Bob's
you.
doing it. That was a very good, yeah. You had the cutest grin on your face, and you were just, it was perfect. It was perfect.
Good.
It was perfect. You know,
Hi,
some people,
Teresa.
when they freeze up, they look all like insane.
Yeah.
Like their eyeballs going one way, their mouth going another way. It's like, what's going on here? But yours was just perfect. It was the cutest little smile ever.
Tim, John Wick says Tim looking like a happy catfish.
He was. He was like, I'm not skunking on Tuesday.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. Welcome in, honey. There he goes again.
Oh, did we jinx him? The third time's a charm.
Oh, my. He'll get there. I think it's because he's playing on his laptop and he's kicking himself somehow.
Oh, maybe.
I know, right, Bob? Yep. You might as well go out with a smile.
That's one way to do it. Broke back, Bob.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing at you right now, Tim.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's a fourth.
I let him back. He's gone again.
Do you think he did that one on purpose?
Did you get the side shot of my mugshot?
Probably.
Are you gonna go for a fifth?
Oh,
it's going
my God.
so fast. I don't know what in the hell screenshot.
I don't know what's going on. I never have this much problem with the internet here.
Oh, Lord.
It's Brokeback Bob. I'm telling you, it's Brokeback Bob.
He's got his aluminum foil hat on, and it's focused right on you.
Here we go again.
Don't say his name, and maybe you'll be okay. Nope, that didn't work.
I didn't. There he goes again. Bye. See you later.
All right, maybe he'll go for 12. All right, why don't we take a... Okay, put a number in chat. How many times do you think this is going to happen for Tim? I'm going for 12.
No, Bob, you don't have to go nowhere. If you leave and he stays on here, then you are. You're messing with the signal. Hang on. Welcome back.
I have a ghost. Is there a ghost over there?
I'm freezing up. I'm about ready to punch my phone. I swear to God. No, John Wiggs ain't been at the porn sites tonight yet.
Oh, Lord. Something that bummed me out last night got shut off in the middle of our talk.
Man. You know what? I think I'm just going to make it ladies' night. I'm tired of this.
Well, so far, so good.
It's so fun playing peekaboo with you.
Okay. I think that's it.
Watch. Let's see if he tries it again.
In case you're really going, good night.
I don't think he's trying again. I was going to do Pop Goes the Weasel. But he's not popping. Copyright phone charges go to BBB. Tim needs to pay for his time.
I hear him.
It didn't work. He's trying. Okay, he's coming back. Tim, ready?
So now, if you look, I'm not Catfish Dog anymore. I'm Drop Off.
I know. I think that. I was like, drop off. It didn't. Oh, God. There he goes.
He really lives that name.
Oh, Lord.
I told you at least 12 times. Did I call it or what?
I don't know, but I got to pee. This
All
is
right,
where
go
I'm
ahead.
out. I can't because he's going to try to pop back up.
Oh, yeah, because you're the only one that can bring him
Hold
up.
on. All right, come on, Tim.
So maybe if you tell him that, he'll permanently stay.
Come on, Tim. I got to pee. Come on. Hurry. He's catfish dog.
Oh, or he'll come out.
Stay. I can go pee. Stay.
Yes, she
If
really
not,
has to go.
then I'll bring you back up in a minute.
It dropped me completely out. I mean, I couldn't just sit in the
Sorry,
basement.
Jim, but I actually have to go to the bathroom too.
Okay, well.
Oh no. But I really have to go, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Oh, hello.
All right. This is just ridiculous.
I think you're okay now.
I've never had this much problem with my phone. Never. I think somebody's trying to tell me it's time to go.
What's going on with it?
According to Brokeback Bob, Tim, call 1-800-STAY-ON-AIR.
Yeah, 1-800 get some signal or something. I mean, dang, come on.
You know what? That would make a good commercial for you.
That would.
Just keep cutting out, going, I need 1-800
Gandalf said you should change your name to Weasel. Pop goes the Weasel.
In and out. Busy man. Busy.
Bob's intimidated you. Let's see. Gandalf, Wendy Hall, the beefsteak seeds sprout. Yeah, I've got some sprouting. I can't remember how many, but yeah, they're doing great. So far, so good. The cherry tomatoes. Actually, I planted 6 of my cherry tomatoes. I think out of 6, I had 2 or 3 that come up. I can't remember. But, I'm going to tell you what. One plant gets 15 foot with thousands of cherry tomatoes. So, you don't need that many plants. Promise you. Because I actually made the mistake of planting way too many of those last year. But they'll come up. They will feed themselves, too.
All right. I'm done. I'm going to drop down in the chat. Let the ladies take over. I'm getting tired of this. It's just aggravating my ass.
I understand. If you decide you want to come back up, I'm here.
Oh, here's another one.
I'm gonna let the phone cool off because it's funny. I got my tablet sitting right here and I'm reading chat right along, but the phone keeps bleep bleep bleep, and it's never done that before. So
probably restart it. Restart it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna drop down in the chat, pay my phone bill. My phone bill's paid, Bob.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just saying maybe that might be the reason to restart it. But yeah.
Well, you have some funnies here. Dave Smith, call 1-800. I go live, Tim. And Joe says 1-800 fix a phone.
Fix something. I mean, golly. Somebody's trying to tell me it's time to get off, I guess.
Start some more cherries. Tim, pay your phone bill. I want to be 2 days away to friends. Bye, Tim. Or see you when you come back up to you. Yeah, that might be what it is too, David. You're right, because my phone was 100% charged and all I was in chat until I come up here. And I'm having to charge it again. So StreamYard sucks your data. Like it'll suck your phone to death.
Okay, here we go. Before this gets
1-800 popcorn.
Here we go. Sunflowers.
Yes.
Good evening. Wendy. Good evening, okay?
Okay. All
right,
good evening. And a quick gardening tip for all you out there. Hide your hose.
Hide your hose.
You don't want your hose to get stolen, so hide your hose.
Love you so much, Tim. Thank you for all you're doing. I appreciate you. And keep in touch. I'll give you an update tomorrow.
It's the most I could do. I appreciate you all helping me out. So
we love you.
I'm out of here. Wait a minute. Maybe I could just hang out for a minute until I drop off and then just be done with it.
It seems to be doing good now that you're saying bye. He said, no, I'm out. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. David said, I am that business. Turn off the iPad, Tim. Yeah, he had too much going on at one time, I think.
Oh, welcome back, Bacon.
Yep. Welcome back, Bacon.
What is chat saying? Everyone's saying hi.
I wasn't planning to come up on panel tonight. I just came up here to kind of, keep the flow going, and because Mike needed to get some sleep, So I'm going to hang out for a little bit, if anybody wants to come up.
I'll be here until you want to go. So when you want to go, say, it's time to go.
Yeah, I didn't plan on opening my own live tonight. We already have everything set up here, and I just, the biggest thing is we want to get as much support as we can to Amanda and Possum. And it's already set up. We've had a great live. So I'm having a good time. Just chilling, hanging out. So, yeah. If anybody wants to come up, I can drop the link. Just having a good old time. Let Mike get some sleep because, he's got to get up early. And I ain't got no plans as of right now. So, Bacon said 1-800, he be gone. Gandalf said a 43-minute ad. Dang YouTube. Oh, it wasn't 43 minutes. Good Lord. If it was, I need some of those on mine. Bob, good night, everyone. Have a great night and excellent Sunday. You too, Bob. Happy Easter to you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's try this on the tablet. Yeah, I think one device would probably be the best.
Well, if you want to come back, we're still here.
The link should still be out there. If it's not, I'll grab my phone and repost it. A short film at that point. Yeah, really. I want my ads to be like 45 minutes long. I might actually make $1 on YouTube ads. I'm rewatching videos from one of my favorite channels on YouTube. Tried to run a 43-minute ad. Wow. That's like a mini movie. That's wild.
Well, how long was the actual video? Because
the ad shouldn't be no more than a couple of minutes tops.
Because I don't understand how they would have a 43-minute video.
Well, he's saying it's a 43-minute ad, but I can't imagine an ad being that long unless they're just running multiple ads. That's still a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. I think most ads are like upwards anywhere from like 45 seconds to a minute a piece or some, I don't know. I mean, I watch them, but they're not that long.
That just seems crazy.
Yeah. Well, they're making their money from the advertisers, and we don't get much of that. So they're going to do whatever they can do to put those ads out there. Hey, Bacon, do you want to come up? You're welcome to come up if you want to.
Wait, the videos are 10 to 20 minutes. So putting a 43-minute ad seems really stupid. I mean, people are just going to click off it. It's not like they're going to watch 43 minutes to get to 20 minutes or 10. That doesn't make sense. So I'm guessing YouTube is effing up.
Well, I mean, if they're doing that to my videos, no damn wonder my stuff ain't getting watched. Because I'm not going to sit there and watch 45 minutes of somebody's ads to get to their video.
Wait a minute. Some people told me, I don't know if this is true. I've heard through the YouTube grapevine that you have to watch at least 30 seconds of an ad. Is that not true, Gandalf?
Okay, give me just a second, Tim. Let me grab my phone. What do you mean? Nobody has to watch anything, but
no, I mean, if you don't watch an ad, they're not going to get, and if they're monetized, they won't get money. So Gandalf
they have to watch the whole ad.
Well, I was originally told only 30 seconds, and I don't know if that's true. And you're saying it's the whole ad?
Okay, so if the ad is 30 seconds, they have to watch the whole ad. Because it's only like a penny per ad. They're not going to split it up into like millicents. You see what I'm saying? It's periods. 30 seconds of an ad is 1 penny or whatever. Yeah. So, yeah. It's no different than that, I don't think.
Oh, all right. Hello, Don R. Nice
Hi,
to see
Don
you.
R, sweetheart. How are you? Mike went to bed, and we're just kind of chilling. You're welcome to come up on panel 2 if you want to, sweetie. I did drop the link. Tim's playing peekaboo, and Pop Goes the Weasel with us. Yeah, I mean, simpler. I don't think that. I think it's just based on ad. I mean, if you just watch a couple seconds of an ad, it's not even going to go into the analytics. You know what I'm saying? If you watch the whole ad, that's when it goes into the analytics.
Thank you, Don R. A lot of people tell me they use ad block, some sort of ad block.
Yes. If you pay for YouTube Premium, you can block all ads. You don't ever have to watch ads. Okay.
Right, but then but then your posse doesn't get if they're monetized.
Exactly. And there's
So
no
you
way
have to
I'm
make
ever
a
gonna-
choice.
You're basically, if you're going to pay to not watch ads, then you're not supporting your friends. I mean, because the only way to make money on YouTube is through ads or your supers or your members or all of that stuff. But the ad revenue is not a lot of money at all. And it takes a lot of people to support for that to add up. And, you know, and also when people watch your ads, it promotes more advertisers to promote to that channel. Do you see what I'm saying?
I never thought about that part.
Okay, so if you go and you watch my videos and you watch the ads, and then you go back to my videos and watch the ads, and you go back to my videos and watch the ads, and every time you watch those ads, it's showing Google AdSense that, and I'm not just saying just you, I'm talking about anybody.
Right, I get it.
It's showing Google AdSense that people are actually watching my ads, and therefore they'll put more ads on there, which every ad will pay a penny to 3 pennies. It doesn't seem like a lot of money, but if you've got a video that's out there and it's got lots of, you know, reach out there, you know, if it's up there in, you know, YouTube's algorithm, and more people will come back and watch like a video from last year, they'll go back and watch it, and I'm getting more, I got more ads on that video because so many people did watch the ads. It's an ad thing. It's all about advertising for them. And so if you hit skip, you know, if you pay to skip ads because you don't want to watch ads and you just want to watch a video, then you don't have any patience to, I don't think, because I mean, my God, it's not that hard to watch an ad here and there. But I can also say that there's some that I have to skip. If there's a live going on of somebody that I never visit and I click their live and they have skippable ads, I'm going to skip them just to see what their channel's about. I'm not going to sit there and watch their ad to go into their live and I don't even know who they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what they're about. And then I go on their live and I don't like the channel, you know? So I'm not going to sit there and watch their ads to support them if I'm not going to support their channel or, you know, whatever.
It makes sense.
When you sign up, when you're monetized, when you sign up, you actually have an option to put ads at the beginning of your videos, and you can make them skippable. And a lot of mine are. You can skip my ads. You don't have to watch them. It's your choice. Some people will put them as non-skippable ads, which means you have to sit there and watch the ad in order to get into the video. So we have that choice as the creator to do that, to turn ads skippable or non-skippable. Hey, Wolves Den, how you doing, Rick? Good to see you. Who else came in here? Gimme Dat Gaming. Awesome. How are you?
Hello.
You're new to me. Saw you on my list. Wasn't sure. Well, this is Mike's Fishing Home. Awesome supporter. He's not here right now. I'm his admin, good friend. We're all hanging out, and man,
right, he had to go to bed.
We're all a great family. Welcome in. If you would, hope you have a good time.
Right, but gaming, if you would, I'd like to actually see Mike next week. He's on vacation and he'll be streaming all the time on YouTube, he says.
Yep. And he's also live every Monday and Friday. Monday.
Right. And apparently, isn't he going to do a special in the morning on a Tuesday? Wasn't it? Him and Cat Dog? Cat Dog, aren't you doing a fishing live? So welcome here, gaming.
Yes. I believe that they're going to try to go fishing on Tuesday morning around 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's not set in works. It's not, it's not, but you'll see the notification. Just hit the notification bell and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, John. Yeah, if you get the last 30 seconds, you ain't a supporter. Yeah, I mean, come on. How hard is that? And that 30 seconds gets somebody a penny. But every person that watches that, I mean, it adds up eventually. You know, it's not a whole lot, but I'm with Mike and a lot of you guys, and there's several people in here that are members of this channel as well as mine. Sunflower is your one, Don R, John Wiggs. I don't even know who all else is in here right now.
No, Gandalf, Bacon.
And Bacon, yeah. And I'll tell you, the memberships is what, because you have to get a certain level. Like I didn't get paid this last month from YouTube. I didn't get paid at all. You only get paid if you reach $100 or more in any form, whether it be ads, memberships, super chats, whatever. You have to meet that $100 threshold. Well, mine was only at $70, which I'm grateful for. I'm so thankful for that. But I didn't get that payment. So that carries over. So hopefully, you know, next month, you know, I'll get the additional and I'll have my $100 payment. But the memberships and the super chats and all of that is what helps for us to grow. I mean, that's what it takes money. Okay. Like my Wi-Fi, my phone bill, my StreamYard, all of those things that I pay for, and Mike pays for even more, cost more than what we can make on YouTube in 2 months. Okay. So that's the reason why every single thing is important. But here we go. You ready? Hang on. Hold on. Pop goes the weasel.
Who let the dog out?
Who brought the dog up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, so here we go again. Here we go.
But yeah,
again.
that's my spill on that. That's my spill on that. Hey, Big Matt brother, welcome in, sweetie.
Hi, Matt.
Welcome back, Tim.
So I shut everything down. I shut my tablet off. I shut this down, tried it again, and it looks like I'm freezing up a little bit again. So we're going to see what happens.
Women should avoid when trying to get.
What the hell was that? Are you with us, Tim?
I think so. Can you hear me?
Is your phone Googling?
Not me.
Or that you? Sapphires was you?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, God,
Oh,
there he goes.
no.
God love his heart. He's trying so hard.
At least
I don't
he has
understand why
Look.
his internet's doing that all of a sudden.
At least he has resilience, and he doesn't give up.
No, he's not giving up.
I hear him again. Man, you must really love it here.
How many beard hairs have you grown tonight?
Oh, it's getting grayer by the second, I'm telling you. Ladies, I'm done. I tried.
You're wore out. You had to drink a lot of coffee just to try to get on panel.
I shut everything off. I restarted. I tried everything. I'm done.
Are you on your laptop or your phone?
I'm on my phone.
And your laptop's off now?
Well, yeah, I shut I shut it down.
Well, you don't have any storms, right?
No. I've never had this problem with my phone like this before. Never.
That's so wild. There he goes again. Okay, Tim. Love you. I mean, you could try to come back up if you want, but I know you're exhausted.
Yeah, I don't blame you if you call it quits. Good night, man.
Oh, he ain't giving up. We got Pop Goes the Weasel one more time. Ready?
Yep. Done. Sunflowers, good night. Wendy, good night. Everybody in chat, Heidi ho.
Heidi ho, hide your hose.
Hide your hose. All right, so I'll be down in chat. I'm done.
Okay. If you feel froggy, hop on back up.
I will. Hide your hose. Apparently I've been hiding mine. They're stealing my hose. My signal. They're stealing my signal hose.
No, Lord. That is insane. I don't even understand what's doing that.
I don't either. It's never done this to me before, but I want to say one more thing before I go. Make sure everybody gets out.
Oh, man. Damn it. He had one more thing to say and it cut him off. His phone must be hot. His battery's hot or something.
Yeah.
I've never had that issue, I don't think. It's okay. He may be able to pop back up and say it, or he'll say it in chat. It's the aliens. Yeah, Don, Tim is funny. He's hilarious. He's awesome.
He's very nice.
Very nice. Get back on my phone here. I can see chat way better on my phone. He's cussing. He's like, hey, Big Slim. Welcome in, honey. I'll go ahead and drop the link again. I mean, I ain't going to stay on here all night, but I'm chilling. And if anybody wants to come up here and hang out, I'm wanting to stay up here. And, you know, let everybody have a chance to hang out and talk and stuff instead of me doing a live earlier. I figured this is the easiest way. And plus, we have the link up at the top of the chat if anybody wants to help out. For Amanda and Possum, every dollar is being matched by Catfish Dog and his family until Monday. So we are getting very close to our 500 mark. I have to go and check it here in a little bit. So please, you guys, if you can donate $1, $5, $10, whatever, I'm telling you, $5 turns into 10. 10 turns into 20. You don't have to do anything but that little bit. You think about the McDonald's meal you might have tomorrow, maybe skip tomorrow, and give to this family because they might need it. I know they need it. I know. So anything y'all could do is appreciated. And you're not, of course nobody's pressured to do anything, but every single thing counts. Don't forget to pray for our family and please give a chance. Exactly, Tim. Oh, I hate Comcast. Totally hate Comcast. Got rid of them a long time ago. I dropped Comcast Xfinity about 2 years ago, I think. And I called them because my bill was wrong. And I called them and they said, well, there's nothing we can do to help you, even though they were overcharged in different things and blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, well, I found a new service that's this price. Can you match that? No, we can't help you. And it was an argument that went on and on and on. And so I finally said, okay, well, I'm switching services. And I shut this crap off, boxed it up. I was done with them. And they continued to charge me monthly for almost a year. And I get a bill from a collector saying I owe them almost $700 for a internet cable provider that I didn't even have the entire time. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So yeah, I had to get through all that crap. I only pay $50 a month for my unlimited Wi-Fi through T-Mobile and never have problems. Now, I'm not going to say never, but it will drop every once in a while, but it's usually like late at night or if we got storms. But I can run 40 devices and pay $50 a month. And usually I'm running a phone, a laptop, a tablet, the big screen TV, all at the same time on lives because I watch different lives at the same time. Or if I'm modding, I like to have it on in the house. Hubby watches it, and then I have my stuff in the she shed that I watch. So if you guys don't have T-Mobile, man, that's the way to go. Just saying. And I'm just right along. I wasn't supposed to be up here tonight, but I'm right along. Sunflowers, you here? Sunflowers. Where'd you go?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure I was still on here.
No, I accidentally muted myself.
You're fine. I just want to make
Well,
sure.
I was talking to you, and I accidentally muted myself.
Okay. Yeah, I was sitting here like, I hope that I'm being heard because, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is personal best tonight. 42-pound buffalo. Awesome. Good deal.
Yeah, I can't stay too much longer.
I'm not going to either. I wasn't even planning on coming up. I was just coming up so that way we can keep the live going. Because if I don't come up here and keep it going, then I've got the fire pit be just running. And I figured everybody wanted a place to chit chat and, hang out for a little bit.
No, Gandalf. No.
Gandalf, you can come up if you want to. Anybody's welcome to come up. I mean, you ain't got to stay long. If you don't want to come up, that's fine too.
Right.
Give an opportunity,
Oh. One of these days, Gandalf, I will buy a rice cooker.
And see, I don't even have a rice cooker, but I heard that, as far as somebody that likes to cook a lot of rice and stuff, that's a good thing. And it, it like slow cooks it.
What, burning rice?
Yeah.
Catfish dog?
I love fried rice. I hear you, Bill. I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, Gandalf.
It's not too late for me. I mean, I'll still be up. I'll just venture around somewhere or, whatever. But if nobody comes,
I really need to get sleep because I was supposed to do laundry before tomorrow because we're going out for Easter and I need an outfit. So I have to go to sleep so I can get up in a few hours.
Where are you going to go tomorrow?
My oldest brother's house for Easter.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Y'all going to have a big dinner?
I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't buy anything for Easter dinner. I mean, I've got stuff.
Oh, yeah. I do that all the time, cat dog. Some people say it looks like I talk to myself sometimes when my camera's on. Uh-huh. And I noticed that my laptop is very sensitive. So sometimes I don't even do anything. And it'll skip me out of StreamYards.
Joe says, I use the rice in the baggy bowl. Hey, that works. It works.
Hey, as long as you don't burn the house, I don't care how you make rice.
If I burn the house cooking anything, I'm going to smack myself because I've been cooking since I could walk.
That's cool. And I'm hoping this week I can try that recipe you gave me.
Which one was it? Do you remember?
Remember with the shrimp?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And the
gravy?
You told me to do pasta with it.
Shrimp Alfredo?
Well, you told me I could put Alfredo sauce. It's the one where you saute all of the vegetables you want to put with it. And the shrimp.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You made it up on the fly. You're like, what do you got in your house?
Yep.
And I wrote it down and I want to try it. And if I do it, I'll try to remember to post pictures for you.
Yeah, I would love that. I would love that.
But I can't guarantee I'll remember to post
if you can't post it, hey, if you can't post pictures, at least take pictures.
That's my problem. I might forget. So I'll try to remember to.
Well, if you remember, and that way I can see, and that'd be awesome. Yeah. Or if not, just let me know how it goes.
Yeah, because I think that I should try what you suggested. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you to try to help me. The least I can do is actually put my knowledge to use.
You're very welcome. Anytime I can help. I'll try.
Yeah. I mean, little things like that warm my heart, considering what I go through.
I know, honey. Anything I can do, you always just, let me know, okay? I'll try to help you any way I can.
I need a pound of 100s.
Well, I need that too, but,
That's what my father always says.
Well, but the thing is,
everybody needs that.
Yeah, everybody does. Is that you, bro? I'm not assuming it's you. Okay.
That's me.
There he is.
Hi, Big Matt.
What up?
Nice to see you.
Sunflower? Hi, Wendy. How's everybody doing tonight?
I don't know if I've ever met you, but nice to meet you, Big Matt.
I'm glad I get to talk to you tonight. I got to tell you something funny.
Yeah, well, I got to talk to you about something in private.
Oh, uh-oh. Is it bad?
No. It's not bad. It's a good thing.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'll go ahead and tell you out here what happened. So I sent off a bunch of mail the other day. Remember when I talked to you and I was like, I asked you what peppers you wanted and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I sent off so much mail that day. Like, I worked on mail for hours. And I sent off this big stack and I gave it to Drew and I said, drop it off at the actual inside the post office, right? Because I don't want to put all that mail in my mailbox with the flag up because the kids play basketball and, and all that good stuff. And so he takes it to the post office and I'm like sitting here going, I hope everybody got their mail. Haven't heard anything from nobody yet. It's been a few days. It's been 4 days or something. And so I told him to check the mailbox today. So he did. And there was two envelopes of mine with a rubber band wrapped around it with a big red stamp that says needs more postage. One was yours and one was Big Tiny. Okay. Now, both of y'all had the same envelope card with seeds and stuff in it, right?
Uh-huh.
All the other ones I sent had the same, except I think maybe I might have put more in yours. I'm not sure. But anyways, I use a scale. Everything has to be under an ounce or whatever, which it was. But the envelope where I packaged my seeds in there, the envelope made it look like it's poofy. They returned it back to my mailbox. So I got to put another stamp on it so it'll go back out again Monday. So just letting you know.
Okay.
But I'm like, okay, so Big Mats and Big Tinies needs 2 stamps, but all of the other ones.
They just got a problem with us big people.
Do what?
They just got a problem with all us big people.
Yeah, and you're cutting out right now, but I think I heard you. You had an echo.
What's this new recording thing?
That is where Mike pays for the $50 StreamYard or whatever. And if he hits recordings before he gets out of here, then what it does is if somebody comes up and goes fishing or does something that he really, really wants to record, he'll have a recording of it. He can actually send them the video. Cool. So if we're up here, if we all get up here and get butt naked, he's going to have it recorded. Just saying.
Well, you lady folks, he might like that, but if he sees me naked, he might run.
It's basically so then that way if somebody was to come up here fishing tonight and they catch something, he'll be able to clip it and have the whole video to be able to just send them. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Cool. It's weird. But yeah. Hey Elgin, welcome in, honey. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm making it.
I've never seen it on this side.
Yeah. It looks like you're being you're being recorded. And you can't, the live stream's being recorded.
We can't say nothing bad about him.
So at the end of it, I think, no, you can say whatever the hell you want. He doesn't care. You can cuss his ass out. He don't care. At the end of it, I think you hit something. I don't know. You hit something and it like lets you record whatever. I don't know. I don't ever deal with it. I just go bye-bye. But yeah. It's different. It's different. It ain't doing anything crazy or nothing. But I think it's just because a lot of times people come up on panel and they fish, and instead of him having to go back and rewatch his live and try to clip it out, this way he can actually have the full video and he can just edit it to that part and send it directly to the person so they can post it.
Oh.
It's interesting, but it's not something that I would need to do, on my lives, obviously. Because my lives suck. They're boring, but yeah.
I don't know. Your lives tend to get pretty entertaining.
They get a little...
Especially if we're playing whack-a-mole.
I know, right? Oh my God, that one last week. Oh my Lord. I did make that public, by the way. If anybody wants to go back and watch that last live, at the end of it, I said, F you later. I didn't say bye.
Oh, I know. I've seen it.
That's the reason I was going to cut that part out, but I was so mad and so frustrated that I was like, forget it. I'm just going to show them.
I texted you and said, I'm sorry, I fell asleep.
It's okay. I don't depend on you or anybody, just one person. I have to deal with the crazies, but we do the best we can. And you did a good job that night, so it's all good. We had fun with it, actually, because everybody, Sunflowers was even like, get rid of them. And George Mitchell was like leaving comments like, delete the troll and block them, don't let them on your stream. And, I'm just because somebody tells me to do that, I'm not going to, because I want to give that troll a chance. As a matter of fact, I have actually made friends with a couple of trolls on YouTube. Not friends, but as far as, people that have come in my lives and been civil. Some people just need attention, and that's their way of getting attention. And sometimes they need attention, and they do it in the wrong way. But it's fun to have. It is kind of fun. You just have fun with them. You know what I mean? Until they get way out of control. And that one did. But it is what it is. They're blocked now, so I ain't worried about it. I mean, if my channel was family friendly, like if that happened over on yours, Matt, it'd been done. It'd been like, You wouldn't have been like, no, let them stay. I was, because I wanted to see what they had to say, and they said some crazy stuff.
But see, no matter what they say in the chat, you can remove the comment from the chat, and as far as that goes, after you're live, you can turn the chat off where nobody can see it.
I don't even know if the chat was even back on that live, because I didn't go back and rewatch it.
It was, but somebody had removed the comments, so I couldn't see what was actually said.
I bet George Mitchell did.
Probably.
Because he kept saying block him, and I said no. Riggs. No, I think George Mitchell did. Yeah. I think George Mitchell did, because he kept coming back and saying, apparently this troll was coming in after him for some reason. I don't know what their beef was, but he had a bunch of stuff to say to him. And so I don't know what that was all about, but he kept saying block him, and then I think he said he's gone, and he must have deleted. And I did say in the chat, don't delete his comments. So I didn't go back and watch the replay of the live chat. So that sucks, because I really wanted that still on there. So people could see, hey, this troll says this, and this is what he does, and blah, 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 Sunflowers, are you still with us? So you got quiet again.
Hey, Gandalf, you're not a slouch either. That one night, I remember it was like every other one. It was either Gandalf or me.
But see, that's the thing. You guys, y'all, a troll comes in, y'all are automatically bam. And I do it too, Matt. I've been doing this a long time. You know that. But when it comes to my channel, pretty much everybody's a mod. Not everybody, but most people that I trust, people that I know are mods. I don't let any stranger be a mod. But when it's a bam and I don't get a chance to see what happens, who that person is and what they're saying, it's kind of like, I really wanted to see what they're saying because, and like just Joe just said, those are the ones I have fun with. Some of them are like, it makes your chat even more entertaining because they're coming in there and they're bringing something and you're arguing back with them.
I usually try to wait until you say, hey, deal with that.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm so used to modding like, Jeff over there and some of those channels that are constant trolls. And you can't block every single one of them because even the normal people in there look like trolls. The normal people will say stuff that automatically, when you go in there, you don't know them. They say shit that it's like, I'm going to just smack them with a wrench right now. But yeah, so I like to look to see what they have to say. Like that one dude, I let him up on my panel. He hung out. He was cool as hell. I think I let him up there 2 times. The motor, what was his name?
351.
Yeah,
motor.
Yep. And I let him up there and I let him hang out a couple times and he's cool as hell, whatever. But then he gets in chat that night and I don't remember what he said, but he said something like, you need to give me a damn wrench now or something like that. And whoa, wait a minute there, buddy. Who are you talking to? Don't come. Yeah. And then he started his mouth and I was like, no, I'm done. And we blocked his ass.
Yeah.
And that was probably for a good thing because he was really weird. Oh man, Jackie posted this vid 8 minutes ago and I'm the only one to hit the like button. Bummer. It is a good video. I have no clue who Jackie is. I don't know what you're saying, Gandalf. 8 minutes ago, I'm the only one to hit the like button. Bummer. I'm not sure what you're saying, sweetheart. Yeah, I tend to just talk about a bad comment.
I don't know what Jackie either.
Bad comment and leave the banning to the channel. And that if I just say I'm done or, I'll give you a get rid of him. I'll just say get rid of him.
She'll straight out tell you, get rid of his ass.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't beat around the bush or have code words. Just like, bye. See you later, bye. Get rid of that punk, whatever. Do it. I mean, but I give them a good, solid, 2 or 3 comments to see what the game is. If it has something to do with using racist stuff or sexual stuff that is related to what is the word? Pedophiling or any of that kind of stuff, you automatically get rid of their ass. I'm done.
Yeah.
You don't even get
if it's the porn bots, then I just get rid of them.
Automatic. Yep. Automatic. Now, if they just come in there and like, hey, John Wigg sucks. Okay. All right. Let them say something else. Let John respond, whatever. Things like that are okay. But if they come in there and they automatically say something that is going to give me a strike or just demean my channel, then you go ahead and get rid of them. No questions asked. You don't even have to wait for me to say anything. You already know. 351 has some messed up names for his lives. Yeah, 351. Oh yeah, I seen one the other day. I don't know what the hell it says. I'm like,
351 Cleveland with the dog is a good friend of mine.
Yeah. There's 2. We need to get that cleared up.
351 Cleveland modified engine
motor
or
modified motor something.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Yeah. That's where we got off on the wrong foot to begin with that dude, because when 351 Cleveland wanted to come up on my panel, I automatically thought it was our 351 Cleveland, which is amazing. Moderator friend, channel supporter, and I automatically thought it was him. And then this dude comes up, wait, who are you? And I gave him chances, but dude, cray. Her channel adrenaline. Oh, I know. I've heard that channel. Drilling Jackie. Yeah. I'm rewatching. She showed her to make good videos, and it's a bummer no one hits a like. But Gandalf, honey, you know, yeah, I've heard that channel. I'm actually subscribed to that channel. I'm pretty sure. You can't get sad if somebody doesn't hit the like button on somebody's videos. Just because you like it, there might be a reason why there's no likes, or there might be a reason why people aren't watching. I mean, you can't control that. You watch what you like and support them. I mean, that's all you can do. You know, there's videos that I've made that didn't get any likes. Okay, you know, it is what it is. And then there's some that I made that are so stupid that get thousands of likes. I'm like, okay.
I think the stupider the videos, the more they go viral for some people.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid rules. Yeah, the only one. But Gandalf, it's not because of the person or their content. It's because of the lazy people that are watching. People are lazy and need to be reminded to hit the thumbs up. And I'm one of those people, to be honest with you. As much as I moderate, you would think that I would always be on top of the game because I'm always like, hit the thumbs up. No. When I go into lives, if I'm doing so many lives a day, and Big Matt will be the same way and tell you the same thing. We go to so many lives that even though in our mind we know we need to do it, we forget. Until somebody says, hit the thumbs up.
Exactly. Hello, homeless in America.
Ain't that right, Matt?
That is right. That's why I've got to where now, as soon as I come in, before I even say anything, I just
hit the thumbs up.
Before I even,
before you say hi or anything, if you're going to share it out, hit the thumbs up and share it out right then and there. Don't even say hi in the chat. Do it, because you will forget, because you get lost in the conversation in the company.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I totally forgot to do that. And I do it a lot. It just happens. I appreciate that, Gandalf. And I try to do it on every single person's video. But I forget. And I forget, like, I'll watch a video that's 30 minutes long and I'll absolutely love it. And I'll forget to hit the thumbs up and I'll forget to comment. And I'll have to go back if I remember and do that. And if I don't, I'm sorry, but it happens. Especially when you're just connected with so many people, in a day. Hey, homeless in America. Welcome in, sweetheart. Rattle Trap Fishing's in the house. Big Matt dropped down. I gotta pee. Sunflowers, can you handle it? Sunflowers? Well, y'all, it might be silent for a minute.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I'm back up. All right.
Yes,
homeless
you are.
In America.
Show, honey.
Homeless in America is a very nice dude. It would mean the world to me if you can check out his channel, please. Homeless in America. How are you doing, homeless? Oh, Rattle Trap Fishing. Hello. So, bye, Big Mike. Oh, no, Big Matt, not Big Mike. Bye, Big Matt. Oh, so Gandalf, is that one of your favorite YouTubers? Tim really loves these commercials. He says, this pee break is brought to you by 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. That's cool, Gandalf. We all need somebody like that in our lives that makes us happy. Homeless is a very good dude. I've seen him around on various different streams. He's really nice. Excuse me. Callie King, hello. Nice to see you. In case you're all here and you're wondering where Mike's fishing home is, he went to bed. And so Wendy's in charge, but she'll be right back. What is that, Joe? How far back do I have to look for this comment, Joe? Oh, that you subbed to homeless? Thank you, Joe. Oh. And here's Tim with another commercial. Gonna stack catfish in her outhouse thanks to 1-800-RENT-A-FISH.
There you go.
You know what? Tell all your friends and loved ones to subscribe to Mike's Home Fishing.
Yep.
No, Mike's Fishing Home. And then you can hear all of Cat Dog's commercials.
That's right. And also, we are still doing the fundraiser. The link is at the top of the chat. Can you handle that, Sunflower?
What's that?
Talk about what we're doing. The link at the top of the chat.
Hang on.
Possum and Amanda.
Yes, I have to. Okay. At the top of the chat here at Mike's Fishing Home, there is a pin, and a lot of people here know Possum and Amanda. And they live somewhere in Missouri. And in the town, 7 people died due to a recent tornado. And Possum and Amanda are related to 5 of them. And this community here at Mike's Fishing Home decided to band together, and through various different social media platforms, and I know there's a GoFundMe, that they decided to raise money for this family. And due to the generosity of Cat Dog, aka Tim, if they get at least $500 or up to $500, he will match that. Anything after that is just a regular donation, from what I understand. So every little bit helps, even if it's just a tiny bit. But if you cannot monetarily give, then it would be appreciated in this community if you would share out this information about Possum and Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very certain that Wendy and Mike's Fishing Home and everyone here would greatly appreciate you.
Very much so. Thank you so much, Sunflowers. That was beautiful. You did awesome.
You're welcome. And Joe, whatever it was that I said, thanks. I don't exactly remember, but thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my kind words.
Exactly. And I want to say hello to Callie King 916. What's up? And Foxy Friends. How are you?
Oh, hi, Foxy Friends. You just got here. So let me preface this. If you come here looking for Mike of Mike's Fishing Home, he is not here. He left Wendy in charge because he had to go to bed. He works very early in the morning.
But we still have a whole group of awesome people here. And we hang out. We do this regularly. So.
Did you catch the other part of what I said? If you can't give monetary donations, at the very least, if you have social media accounts, you could spread the word about this particular fundraiser.
Yes, definitely. That's, you know what?
But I don't know if you have any social
like
media,
Facebook,
but if you do, that would be cool.
Yeah, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all those things that I don't do. I do have Facebook. I just don't use it. Well, I probably will tomorrow.
Do you want me to put the link to GoFundMe?
I would rather just stick with the PayPal right now. That's pinned at the top. It doesn't really matter, but here's the thing: the GoFundMe is not something that we're looking at right now as far as being matched by Monday. We're trying to raise the funds on PayPal by Monday.
Oh, that's right.
For the matching. So we're going to get that funds taken care of. Now, today I did set up the GoFundMe. I set up the GoFundMe yesterday, and today I did set it up. I talked with Brandon and Amanda, and we got it all situated to where the funds will go directly into their bank account versus mine and me having to deal with that. So they are all set and ready to go with that. But I still don't know how long that takes or all of those things. So that's not what we're focused on right now. We're more focused on until Monday getting the donations to PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. If you can't do any of those, just share it out to anything. Share it to your community page on YouTube. Share it to Facebook. If you want to mail a check or a money order, all you got to do is email me and I'll give you the address. If you want to mail them a card, if you want to mail flowers, there's just so many things that you can do to pray for this family. And Homeless in America, I understand. I know your situation, honey. I understand that. We are all in some kind of situation, and this is not something that you have to feel obligated to do whatsoever. Pray. Prayers. Share it on YouTube. There is a community page. Everybody should have a community page at this point. Homeless, I know you do. I don't know if you know how to use it. But just share it out. You go to my community page, okay? Southern Sown and Grown, which my name is up here, Wendy. I probably should have it as Southern Sown and Grown. Go to Southern Sown and Grown and share out the post on there. There's several posts. And that's going to get the word out to anybody you know. And you never know. They might be able to help in one way or another. Share this live stream out. Share the link that's up at the top, the PayPal link. Just share that to your community page. You can copy and paste that. There's so many things that y'all can do that it's not going to take much effort, really. Without giving money, you can still do things to help.
Well, you know what? If you only use YouTube, you could share it out on a community page if you have that feature, Homeless in America.
Yes, ma'am.
And I don't know how Rumble works.
I don't do Rumble, so I don't know what that is either. But I mean, if you can share it,
it's an alternative for YouTube. I know some people that are trying to get off of YouTube.
Well, that's a normal. Hey, Backroad, welcome in again. Good to see you.
Hi, Backroad. Is that heel? Heel.
It's hillbillies, not hillbillies, but hillbillies.
No, at first I'm like, is it heel or is it head?
It's heel.
Heel.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is a share. That's it. You might not be able to afford $5, but if you share it out, there might be 3 or 4 people that you shared it to that might be able to afford $5 each. Each $5 turns into $10.
You just never know, and it helps getting the story out, and it's just good for.
Well, just put it this way. I'm gonna tell you right now. Just put it this way, okay? For everybody that's listening right now, there's not a whole lot of people in here. I shared it out some big channels, okay? And if you go over to my community post, I did share it to Ryan Hall, y'all, which covered the story. But unfortunately, that night, his live shut down right before it hit. So they wasn't able to capture the damage from that storm that night. But I did share it out, hoping that maybe he will see it and see what we're doing and maybe able to help. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
Right. And sometimes you tell a friend and they'll share it out. You just never know. You
My
never know when
my
generosity's gonna
sister's
pop
sharing
up.
it all over Georgia right now. She's sharing it with her church. She's sharing it on Facebook. All it takes is a word of mouth.
And the kindness of people and strangers. You just never know.
And then you meet friends. You actually when you go and you share a word of mouth of a tragedy and stuff like that, you actually meet people through that, because this person, like I had a couple of people that donated to the GoFundMe that I didn't even know, and I'm like, it melts your heart. There's so many people in this world that need love, and community, and you have to be able to be out there in some way to get to meet each other. You can't sit at home and do nothing to be able to meet somebody. I do too.
I think they were going to tell about that later, Joe.
What is it? GoFundMe link at all? I had no clue. Okay. All right. Let me roll me a cigarette, Joe. I'll explain. Hold on, honey.
I was there when you mentioned it. That's why I knew that there was one.
Okay. So I got a couple of emails the other day that requested. There was a couple of people in our community that actually requested for me to start a GoFundMe. And I was like, well, I don't know if a man and possum want all this going on. I didn't. It's a lot. So I did take it upon myself to start a GoFundMe. I did it yesterday and had to research and do all those things. And I set it up to a point where it was out there with a link. You could donate to it. The money wasn't going anywhere except for into the GoFundMe account, because you have to have a bank account linked to it. I did not want to link my bank account to it because, number one, it's more or less my husband's bank account, because that's where his direct deposit goes, and that's where our bill money goes, and all of our debits. And that's a lot to keep up with if you've got something else going in there and trying to figure out, well, this goes here and this goes there. And I don't have that kind of time to do all that. So I didn't set any of that up. So we set the donation part up, started receiving donations. I did post the link on my community page. It's been shared out. But it is on it's on my community page. I did post it on there. If you go on to some of the posts that I did for Amanda and Brandon, there is a GoFundMe link. I would drop it in here right now, but I can't.
I can do it.
No, okay. You can go ahead and post that.
It's on your community tab.
Yeah, you can go. I just can't do it right now. You can go ahead and post that. If you cannot donate to the PayPal up there, I was just saying, y'all, I donated through Cash App. Exactly. Joe already donated through Cash App, so it's okay. He's asking about the GoFundMe because he didn't know it was available. As of today, I got on the phone with Brandon and Amanda. We set it up. Amanda and Brandon, they have their bank account linked to the GoFundMe. So now all the donations that come in will go into directly to their bank account. I don't have any. I am just the coordinator that made the GoFundMe account and post. That's it. I don't have any idea. I can see what money is going in there. That's about it. But it is in Brandon Bronner's name. Okay. So any donations going to GoFundMe will go directly to his bank account. I will not have to handle any of that. And that's great, because I am handling the PayPal, which is not a big deal because it's automatic and I could send them direct payment. So I don't have to go through multiple things and stress out with all the things that I've got in my daily life going on as well. So yeah. But yeah, definitely. Sunflowers, honey, if you post that GoFundMe, That is the alternative. The goal here is to try to get as many payments to the PayPal or Mike's. Up at the top, I believe it's my PayPal, and I don't know what else because I'm on StreamYard, but it's a lot of confusion. Thanks for handling it. Yeah, it is a lot of confusion when you're doing multiple things. I mean, it was just something that I thought, we need to get it out there. And the person that actually had emailed me wanted to do a donation, but had several people wanting to do a donation, wasn't comfortable with going through PayPal and these other apps for whatever reason. They wanted to go through GoFundMe. They were comfortable with that. So I said, okay, well, I'm going to set that up. So there's a lot of options out there. There's so many options. You can email me and I can give you their address. You can send them a card, just a condolences card, whatever. It doesn't matter what you do. Every single thing is so heartfelt right now by them. They can't even speak on the phone to me. They are in tears and just heartbroken, and it's so hard for them to even talk.
Yeah, I can't blame them.
I want to be their spokesperson. That's all I want to be. So I'm just their voice. I am just the voice of their, what they're going through. I want to be able to say, this is what we're doing. We're going to do this. And, I want to be able to relay to them what we've done. And I want them to be able to just sit back, eat some food, get some sleep. Possum is off of work right now. They're traveling back and forth, doing a lot of family things, but they are going to start burying family members this week. Please lift them high in your prayers. I mean, it's going to be a long road. It is. And every single little thing that we do, just with support and prayers, means a lot. It does. And they want you to know that. They want me to relay that message. You okay, Sunflowers?
Yes.
Okay.
I
said, okay. Just making sure.
Thanks. Thank you for caring.
You don't have to thank me for caring. I'm just me, and I do care. I care a lot. I care a lot about a lot of people. People that are even my enemies that can't stand me for whatever reason. I pray for them. I do. I care, and I pray for them. I don't understand what makes people mean. Maybe it was the way I was raised. Maybe it was just me going through so many tough things in my life. I don't know, but I don't get it. I have nothing but love. I can get mean. I can get mad. Oh, you'll hear me go on a rampage, and I will. You've heard me. I'll get mad. Don't get me wrong. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot to get me like mean, mad, and crazy. But I'll do it. I get there. I know you do, Matt.
Well, I have to get going now because it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, you better get some sleep then, honey.
Yeah, I need some sleep. So
okay.
Everybody, see ya.
All right, sweetheart. I'll see you sometime tomorrow or whenever. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Yeah,
everybody.
happy Easter to you. Thank you for being here.
You're welcome. And Cat Dog, come up with some more good commercials, okay?
He's gonna come up with a bunny commercial tomorrow.
You know what? That would be awesome.
I know it.
So, does he do special ones for like Halloween?
I don't know. Maybe you could ask him. He
Cat
might.
Dog, if you're gonna do all these commercials, the holidays would be a hoot. Like a special one for Halloween, especially Christmas. But that's really cute. I really like his commercials.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. He said he's going to get his grandkids, so he's going to go hunt the Easter bunny in the morning. Love you all and sleep well.
Okay.
Well, we love you too, Tim.
Who do I have to say goodnight
to? Grandkids.
Good night, Jefferson.
I'll hop off here too, here in just a sec too.
Catfish Dog, good night. Big Matt's back, okay, good night.
Everybody is what she's saying.
Joe, good night. Heel, I'm trying to say it. Heel Billy, good night.
Just say hillbilly. It sounds the same. Let me think about that for a minute. Easter commercial. Yep. Exactly.
I get a cut of that.
She gets a cut. See what the percentage of that idea.
Yeah. Homeless in America, good night. Nightbot, adios.
Adios, Nightbot.
Well, you can't forget Nightbot.
I know, right?
And Mike, I'm sure you'll hear the end of this eventually. I hope you're sleeping well.
Petting your fish. Don't work too hard. He's got to get rid of that avatar. We've seen that for 2 years already.
Is that
the slimy fish that he caught like 2 years ago or a year ago?
Didn't he say he catches like a green? What is it? A sunfish?
That ain't a sunfish. That's a flat.
No, but doesn't he say he goes out looking for them to catch?
I don't know what he catch. No.
That's what I thought this was. What did you call this?
A catfish.
Oh, that's what that is?
That's a catfish, not a
I
sunfish.
can't tell because I don't see the whiskers.
Yeah, because his background's it's the same thing.
You know what?
I'm going to have to help him.
Maybe I can. Yeah, I think he needs a new avatar.
He needs a new avatar and a new background. We're going to have to hook it up. I'm going to have to hook him up. Good night, Joe, honey.
I might be able to swing him one. I know some people who do that.
Yeah. We need to get him a good avatar and a good background going.
Okay, I really have to go now. Good night, Wendy.
Good night, sweetheart.
For chatting.
You're welcome. I appreciate you being up here and chatting with me, honey.
Thanks.
Happy Easter to you.
Thank you.
I think everybody's getting kind of sleepy and yeah. I mean, I'll still be up for just a little bit, but I don't know that I'll stay on panel.
Yeah, Easter commercial. Can you imagine a bunny and a rabbit with a fish? A basket full of fish. How about instead of eggs?
Ooh, a basket full of bunnies. They put the rod in out there and they caught a basket full of bunnies.
Yeah.
A basket full of eggs.
You get a cut too.
Yeah. He's thinking about it now. He's probably writing it out right now. All right, bye, honey. Good night. Well, that was fun. I hope y'all are still doing good in the chat. I'll probably go ahead and go to. I'll put the fire pit on. I know Mike wants that going, so that way we've still got the link at the top of the chat running. I wish that he would have put what we're doing in the night bot and it would keep dropping. That would have been really great because it would have helped a lot. He didn't have time to do that. Maybe tomorrow I'll text him and he might be able to set that up. I don't know if he can or not. That way Nightbot will keep dropping what we're doing as far as raising money for Amanda and Possum. Because, you know, if you don't have somebody actually in the chat saying this is what we're doing, and of course I'm not going to be able to stay up all night and day to do that. They may not know. But for anybody new coming in, if you catch this, we are raising money to help out the family of Amanda and Brandon, who lost their family in a tornado. A lot of details are on the community pages of myself and Mike. The PayPal link is at the top. Can't donate anything. At least put some prayers in the chat. Me too, Wendy. I get bored and can't sleep. Yeah. Well, that's me too. I mean, you know, I'm still up. I'm just not going to sit here and rattle on by myself. But I will put the fire pit on and sit here and hang out for a little bit. I'll have a beer I'm going to drink and just kind of chill out and relax. And I can definitely sit and talk in the chat. If you're going to stay around or anybody wants to talk, I'm just not going to be dropping links because it's my time off at this point. I hope everybody has a wonderful Easter. The best that you can make it. Spend it with time and spend your time with family and friends and what y'all do. I know we're not going to do a whole lot. I have things that I could cook tomorrow already as far as stuff in the freezer, but I may go get a little ham if there's one available at the store and do those good things just because having a good ham is always good, you know. Hey, Bananas, welcome in. So, yeah, I hope that y'all enjoy your day. With that being said, I'll go ahead. Bananas, I appreciate you coming in. I know it's kind of like, well, it's the end of us talking. Mike has already went to bed, and I've been up here chit-chatting a little bit. If you don't care to share the link that's at the top of the chat to your community page to help Amanda and Possum Outdoors and the fundraiser we're doing, if you can do that, that'd be awesome. Or you can go to my community page and see the posts. I think you already know about that. If you can't, that's fine, but please pray. And I'm going to put the fire pit on, but I'm still going to be around. I might be a little like in and out a little bit, but I'll still be around for an hour or two. So you guys chat it up in the chat. Let's get this thing topped off. I'm going to go and I'm going to check my PayPal here in a few minutes. When I get a total, I will be putting in the chat as well as sending a screenshot to Amanda, Brandon, and Mike. So then that way we can see where we're at once we reach, well, we're trying to reach 500, and I think we're getting close. Not sure. No, we're getting close, though. Not sure exactly where we're at, but thank you, Bananas, for doing that. I appreciate it. Everything that we raise between now or yesterday and Monday will be matched by Tim Reddenball at Catfish Dog up to $500. So if you donate $5, it'll be $10. Simple math. If you donate $1, it's $2. And trust me, even that matters. Okay, every single penny counts. So with that being said, that's the last thing I'm going to say tonight. I'm not going to bore y'all to death, but that is what it is. And yeah. So the link is at the top, and you can always reach out to me or Mike by email. Some of you got my phone number. Yeah. So we'll just keep it there. Wendy sent a friend request to my Facebook because I don't really get on Facebook. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but if that's the case, I may see it tomorrow because I will get back on my Facebook and I will accept that. If not, then go over to my community page, Mike, and you can also see what's going on over there if you don't know. I think you know what's going on. But if you don't, yeah, go over to my community page, Mike. And it'll tell a little bit of the story over there. And if you did send a request, okay, Facebook, okay. Yeah, I've not been on there in a while, but if you send a request, I'll get it tomorrow because I'm gonna have to get on there and do a little networking. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. Love you bunches. I'm gonna put the fire pit on. Don't leave if you don't want to leave. If you want to leave, that's fine, and come back. The fire pit will be on for the rest of the night. Feel free to chat. If you have a wrench, you can drop your links. Wait a minute. The Easter commercial has just been written. Does that mean that you want to come up and try to read it? Are you going to do this tonight? Because if you are, I can stick around. Let me know. I'm rolling a cigarette, so just let me know. The Easter commercial. I mean, I do have to go pee, so, I mean, if you want to come up and read it, but I'm staying for that, so I don't know if that even matters. Not yet. It's still tomorrow. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to have to do that tomorrow. For sure. For sure, Tim. That is so awesome. I knew you were writing it out. All right. Can't wait to hear it, honey. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. I'm going to put the fire pit on. You guys, feel free to stay in chat. Hang out. It's all good. And big hugs to every single one of you. Oh, hey, Dink. Sorry. I'm glad you're here, honey. Good to see you. Okay, I'm putting the fire pit on now. Stay in the chat if you want to, y'all. I'll be back in the chat in a minute.